Hello, everyone. Welcome to Butterfly Dreams, Crochet, and More. My name is Jeannie. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know? Did y'all know my name was Jeannie? How's everybody doing today? I'm feel more shut down in the background so it don't lag me. I've been lagging today for some reason. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lisa. Not a problem. Lisa says she's going to be about an hour late. She's taking a class at the library. Hey, Miss Margie, welcome in. Hey, Jen. Hey, Paula. Hey, Taylor. Miss Margie, thank you for being a member for 15 months. And thank you for your super chat. We'll get to you here in just a little bit. Hey, Adele, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and speaking and letting me know you're going in the bushes. Hey, Katrina, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Miss Vicky, welcome in. Hey, Tanky Poo. Hey, Miss Margaret G, Miss Roberta S, and Renee, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope, welcome in. Hey, Cecilia, welcome in. Can't find Jeannie on YouTube on my TV. What? I think I've got them scheduled up till the 21st of August already. I still got the 28th to schedule. Tank says the storms have slowed down. Not good because it will hit again in the late or early morning. I wish we would get a good downpour. Not no bad wind, but a good downpour. Yeah, stay safe, everyone that's facing bad weather. I know Cynthia messaged me and said they were under a tornado warning. They had some trees to snap in half already and stuff. So I know we got some the other day, and it actually knocked a tree down on one of my neighbor's houses. So yeah. And broke our porch. Hey, Ronell, welcome in. Welcome. The porch on our office, not our house, the porch on our office. Hey, Miss Diane Sharp, welcome in. Hey, Kimberly Rogers, welcome in. Hey, Samantha, welcome in. Hey, Bestie, welcome in. Hey, Niecy. Hey, Miguel, welcome in. Hey, Maribel is hooked, welcome in. Hey, Sis Joe, welcome in. Hey, Miss Diane Conley. Bonnie got knit some more. Lydia. Angela Wright. Miss VJ. Rebecca. Hey, sweetie Elizabeth. Welcome in. And we have, thank you, Lydia, for being a member for 17 months. And we got Chris's Kaleidoscope who did a super chat. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all. Y'all, she don't suck that pacifier. That's a pacifier I had up here when just as a show on my pacifier holders that I make, and I gave it to her to play with. But she puts it in her mouth like she's sucking it, but she don't suck it. I sent the picture to my husband and he messaged me back. He said, take that out her mouth. She's not a baby. Yeah, I just got a warning. I was recording a video before I went live, and got a warning popped up in the bottom heat advisory for Selma. So yeah, we do too. Hey, Mimo Dawn P, welcome in. Welcome. She said gonna be working for a bit, finishing a collared pocket shawl. Ooh. Hey, Chandler, welcome in. Welcome. Everybody listening and working storms are rolling in here. Well, everybody be safe. Please be safe. Hey, Bree, welcome in. And Sandrine said I got sprinkles. Well, we didn't get none of that. All right, we're going to dance for Miss Margie and for Chris right quick. Miss VJ, I'm going to talk to y'all about that. Let's dance, and then we'll get into all of that. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to dance? I gotta switch over to the right brand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Margie. Thank you, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Sheila. Welcome in, Miss Regina. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Welcome in, Nana Michelle. Welcome, welcome. And we're going to dance for Elizabeth right quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not go to the flea market Saturday. Not that I didn't want to. God knows I did. I was down in my back. I started having muscle spasms early Thursday morning because I didn't go to bed till Thursday morning sometime after the live Wednesday. And I started having muscle spasms. And when I have them, they take my breath away. So all day Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Jeannie didn't do anything. And I know it's because running behind little Miss Priss, having to mop way more than I've ever mopped. And all of that, plus using my steam mop too. Yeah. I need to send her to some kind of school for training. Because, and you may see me do this later on and put my hand behind my back because I'm still having them. They're just not as bad, but I'm dealing with them. So no, I didn't go. Because when I have them, they hurt. And she's right down here at my feet. She's a mess, y'all. I'll tell you. But went to Walmart Sunday and I got it's a washable pad. And I'm putting pads on it, and I got some spray. I'm trying all kind of things. But YouTube kicked you out, Miguel? Oh no. It's not that she's not listening, because she is. She's very smart. I'd say when I mop, it has, I think she's trying to mark territory again. Yeah, it did. She's a mess. And I'm not keeping her caged up during the day. She's only in her cage at night when she's asleep. And she's definitely in that puppy stage where she wants to chew on everything she can get her mouth on. So, she's been out all day. I take her outside and stuff. Yep. And she's just a puppy. It takes time. Yep, it's going to take time. And I've got patience with her. You know, she's not getting whoopings. And if she does use her designated area, she gets a treat. I mean, yeah, I've been researching. My husband's been researching because we've never had a puppy. Our dogs that we've always had have been either already trained. Hey, Miss Sandra SC, welcome in. Or they've been older dogs. She don't want those. I did buy her chew toys and some chew sticks. She don't want them. She wants everything else. She likes my toes. And I tell her all the time, honey, now that I point my finger and tell her no, and she'll stop. Oh yeah, Tank. Now she don't have bowel movements in the house. She's not having them. It's just her pee-peeing. But I bought some of the spray, and every time she does, I keep mop water and I spray and clean it up and everything else and then mop. So I ordered lose some weight behind it. Last night the pup chewed up my nice heavy extension cord. She's old enough to know better. Yeah. She's bad about wanting to chew on cords, but I'm not popping her, but I am pointing my finger at her and telling her no. And she does know what that means. Your daughter used to use vinegar when she mopped? I'll have to try that. I did buy some spray that's got the enzymatic stuff in it, and everything. So, and she don't like it. She gets mad. Like she knows when she's done peed on the floor. And if I go get some tissue or something to clean it up, she comes over and tries to bite me. Like, no, that's my spot. I marked that territory and you're going to leave it alone. But she knows that's not happening. Oh, yeah, I'm not giving up on her. She'll get it. She'll get it. And she's only, well, supposedly she was only 9 weeks old when I got her. So I'm saying she's 10 weeks. She'll be 11 weeks Wednesday. It works. Yeah. Mama dogs grab the baby's head and growl to say no. Grab her head and thump her gently and say no. Huh. Hey, Mama J Way, welcome in. Nice, Niecy. I was a commercial property manager 15 years. I loved it. I counted on my accountant heavily. I understand lots to learn. Have fun with it. Yep. Well, that's what this stuff I got from Walmart's supposed to do is it takes away the urine smell where she doesn't. Yeah, small dog, small bladder. But she's got a big thirst. She drink more water than I do, and I'm not gonna not have her a bowl of water that she can freely go to because I don't know when she's thirsty and when she's not. Lydia, she's supposed to be half rat terrier and half poodle. They call them rattles. She's down here at my feet now asleep. I have to position my chair where I can just turn and get out. Elizabeth says, I'm not good at training puppies. I don't like to tell them no. Oh, I tell her little butt no, especially when I'm walking and she comes growling at me and gets my toes. If you wet her claw toys or ropes and freeze them, those will help her with teething. Huh. Jen says, hi, everyone. I might have missed. I did finish my avocado, though, Wednesday, but I didn't do the video because that's what I was working on. And when I got done, it was probably about 1, 2 o'clock before I went to bed. Yes, she has Dawn P. She's been to the vet. She goes back on the 18th on a Friday. He treated her for roundworms. I'm not seeing any. He said when she starts passing them, you'll see stuff looks like spaghetti, which I know what that means. You know, I know what roundworms look like. Oh, Bessie, you got Aiden? But she was passing them, but It's none in her boo-boo now. Hey, Miss Gloria, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And D Yummy Elmo 69, if I didn't officially welcome you in, welcome, welcome, like I saw somebody else. It was Miss Gloria, okay. And I did get her a rope that has like a little soft part in the middle. I'll have to throw that in the freezer and try it. Oh no, Miguel. I saw where you had a fall. Be careful. Yeah, she don't like bass yet, but she'll get used to them. Yeah, that works wonders. I'll try that. Sandrine said yes, he's going to spend the night for 2 days, but we're going to see. You're going to be down in your back. Oh, yeah, Elizabeth. Yes, ma'am. She'll let me hold her like that, and she loves me to rub her belly. She'll get up here in her little head and rub and everything else. They will not laugh if you get them a dog stroller. Yeah, see, that's my problem with her, Regina. She's so little, she's so short, and it's hard to see her. I'm scared I'm going to step on her, but so far I haven't. She got up underneath the recliner yesterday, and I didn't know she was underneath there. And when I got up, she started hollering. I was sitting in the recliner. I didn't have it, prop my legs out or anything like that. I was just sitting in it. But when I got up, she started hollering. Lord, I flipped that recliner so fast, but she was on the front side of it, and I didn't know. I thought she was on the back side. And I didn't see her, so I flipped it back the other way. And I ended up getting her out of there, but she was okay. I think she was scared. Yeah, yeah, we had to wear socks when fur babies were puppies because they loved attacking our piggies when we walk. Yes, Taylor, that's what she loves to do. Oh, Tank gonna be listening. Her husband wants some chocolate chip muffins. Sounds yummy, Tank. It does. Yummy, yummy to my tummy. I fixed me a burger earlier, and that's what I ate. I use real ground meat, not no frozen patty. Hey, Thanja, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hubby had his last drain removed today, and staples come out next Tuesday. Please continue to pray for him. Will do, Sanja. Sounds like he's doing better. Hey, Pam, I've been lurking, so howdy do, everyone. And that pic you posted of her with a pacifier is so stinking cute. Thank you. I thought y'all would like that. Y'all know she's going to be part of my YouTube channel. Yeah. She's spoiled. She likes to get in. She ain't slept with us because Lord knows I don't need her peeing in my bed. Oh, yes, ma'am. He does, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm going to show the avocado toast. Wait, I got a video coming out after this too, Miguel. What I got to make next. So y'all have to wait and see that. I've been commissioned by my neighbor to make her baby boy set. So I've been working on that stuff too. So right now, other than me doing my Willa makes, that set is taking priority over the Mosaic. But I still have not done any more of the pink on the Mosaic blanket. But it is still in the makes. Oh, Margaret G, I love that. I call it hamburger steak, smothered in some good old onion gravy. and eat it with some mashed taters. Yeah, buddy. That's some good eating there. Hey, Joy, wooling around with Joy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Maritza, welcome in. I'm currently working on The Time in a Bottle Shawl by Dawn Castillo using Hobie butterfly yarn. Ooh. Yeah, Elizabeth, he loves her. And you know, that's the funny thing, because when I called him, my neighbor called me that Wednesday before 12, asked me, did I want a puppy? I asked her what kind. She told me. You're welcome, Dawn P. She told me. Then she said, I'll be over there. I'm going to go after the mail runs. I'll check the mail and I'll bring her over there. I got to bathe her. I said, okay. So 2, 3 o'clock came. She never showed up. I ain't trying to call her. I said, well, maybe she changed her mind. She going to, keep her for herself or whatever. And I called my husband and told him. And he said, well, that's up to you. If you want her, you get her. But that's on you. And I know what that means. Yes, Mama J, it'll be out tonight. It will be out tonight. The one going back and forth and in the round will be out tonight. Yep. That means that I'm gonna deal with her. Shoot. Time he came home and seen her, he take her out more than I do when he's at home. So, yeah. But here's the avocado toast. Now, I did do it different than the book. They had like little black and white spots all over theirs. I assume for salt and pepper. I don't know. No, that's the seed, the little bitty seeds of an avocado, not salt and pepper. But I didn't do all that. And this is my avocado with the seed. So now I gotta say, this is the least favorite of the things that I've made. Not the toast, this part. Yeah. And it was easy. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it myself. But it was easy. But yeah, I did finish it. I actually finished it early Thursday morning. But what? Y'all gonna fall out. Y'all gonna fall out. Hey, Jeanette, welcome in. And you'll see this in the video that I'll put out after this live. When I got my last dog, my husband didn't want me to get her. I picked her up and went on vacation for a week. He had to take care of her. We are still, yep. Oh, he loves her, Miss Margaret. And he takes her out, does all kind of stuff with her, plays with her. He actually is the first person to put her in our bed. Avocado has only one big seed. Right. So what is the little black and white that would be on there? I don't know, but I didn't put it on there. Maybe they just did it for the fun, for the fun of it. Miguel, I used that lime green right up there. See it? Right there. I use Mainstays. I love this yarn. I use Mainstays brown. And then this green is Big Twist. And I can tell you the color by looking at the book. It is olive drab. And for this, it was a Big Twist. I want to say Big Twist linen, or the actual. I don't know, Mama J. I don't know. And I'll show you the picture in the book. I thought, man, I didn't put mouse on them. But I did put the eyes. And I did not put the eyes on the back of the toast. And I didn't push these eyes through both pieces the way the book said do, because then the backs would have been sticking out. So what's in between is keeping them from being poked out. So, but this is what it looks like in the book. See all that black and white specks on there? Yeah. But I mean, I nailed the toast. Other than the mouth and the other stuff. And then this is that. I used what yarn I had, Miguel. I wasn't going out buying none. I would have made a pink avocado. If I didn't have no green, I would have made something. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe salt and pepper was what they were going for or whatever. I don't know. But what I have decided to do for the baby set is from my Sweet Pea Crochet, I'm going to make one of the newborn hats out of it. And I've got a pattern from Kittens and Crochet for an elephant lovey. Y'all don't fall out. I am doing the elephant mosaic blankets. They added on Pam. So, and it took a lot of thoughts for me on this. So, I did some measurements. This measures about 35 inches across. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. So her sample blanket on the pattern was three elephants. And what she came up with was like 28 inches. So I said, well, I'm going to do 4 and see what it comes up. This is 3-weight yarn. It's the Burnett Baby Sport in white and baby blue. I'm still using a 5mm crochet hook. And I did my chain and I measured and I said, okay, that's perfect. I got to have this done by August the 25th. So if I work one of these a day, I'll be done in a week on this. Because I can do 5 panels of elephants and have a 36-inch blanket because I'm going to do so many rows of single crochets in between each elephant. Now, the next row of elephants will be going in the opposite direction. What, this one, Miss Vicky? Well, Miss Vicky, when I can go to my office, I will. Our porch is sagging, and I'm scared if I go on there, it might fall on me. Our neighbor's supposed to be fixing it for us. I think you did, Dawn P. I think you did. So this one is simple. It goes pretty fast. There's 25 rows. But I did this last night. I started about 8 o'clock and I went to bed at 12. Hey, Darcy and Nancy Glover, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Miss Vicky, when I go back to the office, I'll scan it. It's 2 patterns. It's 2 graphs that you really need. See, this is the one I did. I did 140 chains plus 2 plus 1, so for a total of 143. So this is the part that I've done already, right here. And then the next one will be this one, where the elephants are going in the opposite direction. I can scan it and send it to you in a PDF form. Maybe you'll be able to open it up and it'll open up correctly, because the only thing you need are those 2 patterns, the 2 graphs. The multiples are 35. That is good. Now, see, if I would have thought about it, I could have did the fillet. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. Karen on her 6 donut buddies. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. In my next color, I was going to use the Child Baby yarn from Premier, or the Loops and Threads Baby Delight, which is the same exact yarn. It's just got Michael's label on it, to make the entire blanket with. And then I got that from the office last week. And I said, well, I'm going to use it. But I am going to put the gray in it. My next row is going to be gray. Then the next row will be blue. Then the next row will be gray and blue. So, and then I'll incorporate the blue, the white, and the gray in the border. All right, Melissa, rinse that yarn, honey. Oh, I love that. Hey, I wonder, could I do this at the bottom? And could I take that filet blanket that she did? This might not be wide enough though. And come up with the filet part of it and then top it off with a row of elephants. And Bree said, watching Sunita's videos lately made me bump my Steve shawl up in items to work. I just started. Wow. Got the penguin blanket done. Love it. Ooh, good, Karen. Y'all send them pictures in. It's about 35 inches, Dawn P. Well, it ain't about. It is 35 inches. 35 inches. And what normal baby blanket's 36 by 36. I'll Be Hooked has a great elephant fillet blanket that looks like the mosaic you are doing. I made it and did an elephant border on it. Ooh. Is that on Ravelry? Miss Margaret. Hey, Lulu, welcome in. And Bree finished a baby blanket yesterday. Got to send my pics in. See, y'all making me feel bad, because I didn't do nothing Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, y'all. Okay, Miss Vicky. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Yeah, because I was sitting here. That's why I haven't gone any further. This is 25. This is the full completion of one pattern. And I haven't gone any further because I've been sitting here thinking about doing that at the bottom and that at the top and doing something completely different in the middle. I just haven't thought about what yet. And if you ever make this, you're going to have a lot of loosies on the back like this. Now you can fix it. I didn't think about doing it until I got too far into it and I wasn't ripping everything out or starting back over. But when you do when you have long sections of your double crochets that you have to do, that you see here, you can go through the loops of the blue, both loops of the blue, which will secure it down more and you won't have like that little flap. But I mean, it's nothing that they can get hung up in. It's just your own personal preference of what you like. But she asked me, she said the lady that used to do our sets for her don't do them anymore. So I said, I got you. Yes, Vicky. Yes, it's the pattern from Deborah. Yeah. Thank you, Lulu. We got anti-chew spray from the vet, sprayed on furniture legs. It really worked. Now, Miss Nancy, I don't have a problem with her chewing on furniture. I need it for my cords. I need something for the cords. I'll be hooked fillet elephant blanket. Thank you, Darcia. Hey, Sissy Liz, welcome in. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. Let me look that up. I'll be hooked. Pattern search. I'm just going to put elephant fillet. If I can spell. My big old fingers. Ooh, I like that one there too. Ooh. Is this it? Hey, Granny D. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Granny D. I hope y'all get y'all's power back on soon because, honey, it is hot. The flat center is 34 inches, but I am sure that you can add a few stitches on the ends to make it widen. Oh, yeah, Miss. Yeah, Dawn P, I could. If I had to add a couple of double crochets to balance it out, yeah. What about other animals in your elephant blanket? I don't know what other animals is out there in Mosaic, Mama J. And I hadn't really looked. Who is this by? That's it. I'll be hooked. That is it. 37 by 45 inches. That's a good idea, Mama J. I'll have to look and see what other ones are out there. I don't even have YouTube open. Let me to even pull up any links that Tank dropped. Let's see. Hey, Miss C, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay, Tank's gonna link to a tutorial. I probably have it in a book over there. I got a filet crochet book. Could just get power back soon. Yes, prayers for everyone that are experiencing storms. Dawn Peace, and another option. Elizabeth sent me some photos. Green D saying a blanket hello to everyone. She has a doggy head with a bone inside. Ooh. What happened to Madonna? What I missed? Oh, Madonna got home from brief hospital stay this weekend. Oh, no. Miguel made a duck fillet baby blanket. Yeah, I'm glad she's at home, and I hope she does feel better. Miss C, my daughter loved the kitty. I was able to give it to her this weekend. Woohoo! Way to go. She over there in her bed. I almost got her with my chair, y'all, so when I move and it squeaks, she jumps. I didn't get her. I almost got her. Got close enough to her, scared her. I made a puppy fillet blanket a few years ago. It was fun. Yeah, fillet is fun. It's all double crochets, and then you put the window pane stitch in there from time to time. The lavender chair, that's pretty. Hey, that would work. 6mm crochet hook, 35 by 48. I'm using a 5mm, so I'll lose some inches on there, but I could add some stitches to it to make it work. I just have to do my calculation. And let's see. Ooh, this is the one Elizabeth sent. I like that one too. And that's done in rows. Let me see if I can tell how many rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like it's made up of 15 rows. So definitely, y'all definitely helped me out on that. That was going to be one of my other videos asking y'all for y'all's input, but hey, we're doing it now. She was in the hospital over the weekend, Miss Diane. Yeah. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Hey, Lori, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Taylor. Regina said, I made a duck fillet blanket when my niece was born 20-something years ago. Huh. Puppy fillet. I'm just going to look and see what fillet blankets are out there, or Mosaic for other animals that won't take a lot of time, because these elephants work up real fast. Oh, no, Lori got her pneumonia shot this morning, and it's kicking her butt. Hope you feel better, Lori. Gets lots of sleep, Tylenol, and fluids, Lori. Feel better soon. Yes. We don't know what was wrong with her. We just know she was in the hospital. Jen says, Ms. Diane. Yes, Dawn P. Yes. That's okay, Lisa. You let me know from the jump you was going to be an hour late. That's fine, sweetheart. That is fine. We're going to dance for Taylor right quick. Well, y'all can dance. I ain't dancing. I might start having that. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, I'll do that. I'll research some things when I get that video uploaded and stuff and all that tonight. But what I got to make for this week is going to be simple. I'll get it done probably tomorrow, and we'll do the video Wednesday. I'll show it, and then we'll pick something else from the Wheel of Makes. But this is the book that I'm going to be working out of. For my next make, I'll show y'all that much. I will show y'all that much. Welcome back, Chandler. Y'all lost power for a little bit. I don't know where Sunita is, Tank. She might be asleep. I don't know where she is. But yeah, I had all my stuff ready to go to the flea market Saturday, but I didn't make it. I'm going this Saturday, though. Come rain, snow, or shine, I'm going. Unless it's severe weather, then I won't go. No, then I will not go. I don't do bad weather. I don't even like bad weather in my house. Is puppy love, Miss Vicky? Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let me pull up Ravelry. And let me search animal mosaic. Blankets. Let's see what they got. Oh, now see, if I would have seen this one, I'd have got this one. Which I've had. Oh, my Lord, y'all. I see one with squirrels on it. I'm going to share my screen. I love that one right there. And it's got baby on it. And there's one with the squirrels. And that's it. I might have to go to Etsy. Let's see what puppy love comes up. Oh, look how cute. Let me do my fillet. Is it by Amy B. Stitch? They stitch in time. Make sure y'all can still see that. Is that it? That just looks like paw prints and hearts. Oh, look at the puppy dog blanket. Here's one here. Oh, that one's cute. I'm trying to see if she had the size of it on here. 5mm hook. Well, it doesn't look like it's available to buy. Maybe that's one she's got a tutorial for, because that's the tutorial that Tank sent. I don't think it was a dog, but that's the same right here. Crochet Designs. Yeah. That's the one Tank sent the tutorial for. Might can find more on Etsy. Let me go to Etsy and see what we can come up with for Mosaic. Hey, Devetta, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lisa Conley has a lot of animals, but larger. That is the one I did in white. Lulu's asking for thumbs, please. She sees 62 in the house with 55 thumbs. Interlocking filet crochet Margaret. Okay, Tank, I'll look at it, because y'all know I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. So if y'all send me anything to my phone, let me know in the chat. Hey, China, welcome in. Hey, Patty Barker, welcome in. Let me see. Animal Mosaic Crochet blankets. Let's see what's on Etsy. I see the cottage core. I see an elephant. One big elephant. It's called the Stampede. I see a really cute bear one. Oh, man. I knew I should have did a video before I even started this. Someone made a comment on that puppy blanket about mistakes and not getting a response from the designer. That may be why it's not available. Maybe, but I think she's got a tutorial for it, Margaret. Y'all look at this. Etsy gonna take me to another site once I click on it. Let me just open it up before I share my screen. This would have been perfect. Look at that. That would have been perfect. That is adorable. Ooh, those are pretty. I really like that one. And that's the elephant one there. I know y'all can't see it because I stopped sharing. Puppy Love Mosaic crochet pattern, dog and bone. I see it. Hey, that ain't but $2. Okay. This is the one they were talking about with the bone and the dog. That would be nice in there too. Huh. Lord, somebody put the graph in there? No, that's not all of it. I'm finna say, or maybe they had a question about it or something and shared it. Cool. Well, y'all, I will find something to do with it, and I'll do a video and let y'all know what I did. They're by Deborah. Oh, well, they should be. Has a cute jungle blanket pattern, graph Afghan. Oh, see, Miss Margaret, I don't do graph. Hey, Pounds Projects, welcome in. Let's see if I missed anybody else. Crochet, yes, you did. So hers are on Etsy. I'll have to check her out too. Hey, Emily, where you at? Emily, come here. Come here so everybody can see you. Go. I can't pick you up on your back. Say, here I go. She's getting fat, y'all. She's getting fat. Looking at Pinterest, there's all kind of graphs. Ooh. Yeah, see, a thing about Pinterest, people will literally take a paid pattern and put it on Pinterest and say it's free. What, stinker butt? What? You gonna tell everybody hey? Tell everybody hey. With your wild hair. With your wild hair. Like you got static. She's a mess. She's part rat terrier and part poodle. And she looks like a rat terrier when she let the mirrors up. I told her, baby, you got to put the mirrors down. She does. And she'll stand the mirror straight up and you can tell she's rat terrier. And when she's in her mood, she's a little terrier too. Chewing on my finger now. Yep, she goes back to the vet on the 18th, which is a Friday at 9 o'clock. They did some kind of puppy thing for her. She's got 3 visits. Yeah, she goes to the vet now. Miss Diane is going. Oh, Taylor says I forget my screen is touchscreen, so I keep closing my internet. I know, Crystal. I played around with Stitch Fiddle. I couldn't figure it out. And maybe I didn't play around with it enough. She likes to get right up here. Oh, wild hair. You want back down, don't you? Okay. I'm going to throw you in your bed back here. Whee! I didn't throw her. Oh, thank y'all. Hey, Unique Amazing Stripes, welcome in. No. And when I point that finger at her and tell her no, she tries to jump and bite it. Like, who you pointing your finger at, woman? Welcome in, Faith. Welcome, welcome. And if I missed anyone, welcome in. So, yeah, I'll figure out something. I'll either keep going and just do all elephants. And if I get done with it this week, which is my plan, then I might make her another one and do a fillet. But Tank said puppy abuse. I ain't do no puppy abuse. I ain't throw her bed right behind me. If you could have a dog, you'd come get her. I think my husband would put me out if I got rid of her. Stopped in to leave my DNA. I'll catch the replay if I'm not home in time. Hey, Jessica, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. So I've seen some of the things that people said they've been working on. What all have y'all been doing since last Wednesday? Hadn't seen y'all since last Wednesday. Hadn't talked to y'all since last Wednesday. Let's see what Tank sent. Ooh, I like that sea turtle one too. Oh, this one is so cute. Are you going to open up? Oh, it's telling me to visit the site. Y'all, look at this one. That is so cute. Tank hit the jackpot. All right, I'll make a decision and I'll do a video tomorrow and let y'all know. Maribel's working on the Steve shawl and just finished Linda's hat and cowl set. Now the Steve shawl, that's Ursula's pattern, right? It is, Lisa. It's very adorable. Still working on my V-stitch blanket. Those monkeys are real adorable. Yay, Brie, I'm close to the end. 5 or 6 rows left. Way to go, Maribel. Brie just started and she's on row 6. Tank is making boho ponchos for the auction. Lisa's finishing up a French market bag. After I find something to eat. That is funny, Jenny. My hubby is very fond of his animals too. I seriously believe he'd put me out before he would them. I believe mine. Now he'd tell me you need to go get her. Ms. Margaret G's finishing up some Easter bags and just started the border on the monkey block from the I Write book. Yeah, you like the book, Miss Margaret? Jen says, my favorite stitch. Emily and her wild hair. Yes, it's wild. That's all that baby. That's all that puppy hair. I'm anxious to see what it's going to look like when she loses all that. Yeah, I'm not adding none of those probably to my to-do list till the Willa makes till next year. Still working on my car seat cover. What a yarn eater. That's the reason why I didn't do that one, Regina. I started to do it, but I didn't have enough of the yarn. And I forgot all about my Bernat baby blanket yarn. I was just talking to my eldest son today about a record we found when cleaning. The song was The Monkees. My yarn keeps tangling. I don't have the capacity to deal with yarn ball. Hey, I've been having to deal with it, honey, because when I pulled that center of that Baby Delight yarn out, oh my gosh, I ended up having to cut and put back together. Oh, that's good, Miss Margaret. Yeah, I love the book. My goal, and y'all, I could have did one of them, but I want to make a book bag in every one of the animals. Chris is doing a school bus applique by Little Treasures by Nancy. A pair of flat Tunisian socks with sock yarn, double-headed Tunisian washcloths, and doing a regular washcloth with peaches and cream. Wow, Chris, you got a lot going on. I love the Mellaspun, but it's horrible with yarn bar. Yes. Is it the bulky yarn or is it the DK? Little girl, Emily. No. No. Don't give me them puppy dog eyes. I'm working on a crochet square for a hat, Lydia says. Well, the mosaic, elephant mosaics, what I worked on yesterday. I've done the tutorial, finished the tutorials for the link double in the round and in back and forth rows. I've recorded a video. I got to get them up, got to get all of them uploaded. So that's what I'll be doing after this. Cindy said, or maybe it was a record by the Monkees. Oops, I'm tired. Long day for sure. Yes, this heat, y'all, if you go out in this heat, it is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, Mama J. I'm working on a crochet. Oh, I said that, Lydia. Yeah. I made a pencil as part of our back to school thing. It's my own design. I did not use a pattern, did not copy off of nobody. And I'll show y'all my mess up in the process of making it. But I tweaked it until I got it right. So this was the first one. I called myself, you know how the yellow pencils, some of them aren't all the way round. They got like the little grooves on them. So I tried to make this one like that, but I don't like it. So this is the first one, and you can see I did like a front post single to get the little grooves. And then this is my redo of the pencil. And yep, you can see the fuzzies on it. So I did do a pencil, which if y'all was here for the Yarny Fiber Sisters the last Wednesday, Anita showed it in her video. I like how it turned out. And I literally sat here and looked at one of my pencils. I don't even see the pencil now. One of the ones I got from Dollar Tree. It's a mechanical pencil. This one. And how it was made. Yeah, you could do this one big too, Tank. Right, Maribel, the colors are perfect. So I looked at the eraser, and then looked at the metal piece, and I even did some front loop only, or back loop only in it, to make it look like the little grooves in there, like you see on the actual pencil. And then just regular single crochets for the rest of the way. And my husband said, I need something to write with. I threw this at him. I just bought a package of those, Jeannie. I really like them. I do too. These are the zebra pencils. I like zebra. And $1.25, and I think you get what, 8 or 10 in a pack from Dollar Tree. You can't beat that. I would rather write with a pencil than I had a pen. I write better with a pencil. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not sleepy at all. So yeah, I like the second one better. Did I use that trick that you sent me? So no job. Good, Lisa. That is wonderful. I knew what you meant, Lisa. Yeah, so I know Mama J been waiting on the link double crochet tutorials to come out, so they'll be out after this live. Hank said, well, now I'm yawning and I am sleepy. Well, I'm not sleepy. Yeah, I like mechanical pencils. I just don't like the ones with the real big lead. I do the 0.7. But yep, that's what I've been working on since yesterday. Like I said, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I ain't do nothing. And she's asleep now. I got a plastic little tote down here that has a lid on it, and it's underneath my desk. And I put one of my shirts on top of it. She's got a bed right behind me, but I guess it's a little too far away from me. She climbs up on that little tote, little box, and that's where she sleeps when she's in here, which is fine. I know she's not around my feet or around my chair, and I can maneuver around, and I ain't got to worry about running over. And she sleeps all night. She's woke me up one time at 4 o'clock to go outside. And I took her outside. We had my son's dogs for the weekend. They went out of town, so we kept them, but they stayed outside. But Bailey, she would, every time we go out the door, she'd start barking and growling, and she's scared to death of other dogs. My daughter asked me today to make her a retro color blanket. That'd be pretty. What's today? The 7th. So if I finish this by the 12th, I can do the lovey and the hat next week. Oh yeah, I'm good. Because if I do a panel tomorrow, which will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be done with the blanket Friday. I could do the border Saturday. And then Sunday, I could start on the lovey and the hat. I could do the lovey and the hat Sunday. Yeah, I'm good. And I might end up doing another fillet blanket. Has the chat stopped? Or am I froze or something? We're going to pull our winners. Our winners. Bree says, I'm still here. Hey, Mara, welcome in. Ooh, Karen said Friday I hit the Joanne sale. Buy 2, get 1 free. Got my orange and black for Halloween items. Ooh, I went to my Walmart today and they had no mainstay yarn. Most of their spaces weren't. Miss Vicky, that was my case too. All right, we got Yarn Lover Regina. Let me get my notebook. To go on the wheel. I'm sorry, I was looking at my notes. It's crazy because we buy the yarn. Yeah, Taylor, my Walmart ain't never had, well, I ain't gonna say they never had because they used to have a full entire aisle of yarn. And they used to have the cotton cones and all that kind of stuff, but they don't have it now. I definitely understand, Mara. Sometimes we have to have a good siesta. Woo, woo. Everybody's saying, we here, we here, we here. It's crochet, knit, and Tunisian all together. Hey, Hooked on Wishing Crochet, Amy. She said, I was wondering if anyone else is on the Hirschner's back order for the Halloween colors. I ordered. Ooh, hold on a second. She jumped. I ordered, Lord, on the 26th. I ordered July the 26th. Customer service said October 1st at the soonest. Ridiculous. That's 2 months. Yeah. That only gives you 30 days to work on Halloween stuff. Okay, Elizabeth. Online shopping is good for homebound people, but all you people who get out shouldn't have to go online. Oh, Chris, we still have to order online. Ms. Margie is 277 watch hours away from 3,000. Hirschner's is at the mercy of the suppliers, right? Rebecca wanted to order, but she didn't. Hey, just take some black and orange yarn, purple, and all of that, and mix it up. Make your own Halloween yarn. Why is that asking me for my birthday? That's scary. China, you sent it to my personal email or to the YFS Pics? Exactly. Halloween's only a few weeks later. She said, thank goodness I'm an all year Halloween kind of girl. Taylor says, I have you queued up, Miss Margie. You'll be playing on mine and my husband's laptops tonight. Thank you, Taylor. No, Miss Diane, my Walmart probably won't never get it. I'll probably have to go to one in Montgomery somewhere to even see it. I've seen people doing videos about it. Hey, Jane, Bronx Girl 117, welcome in. I don't know, Maribel, if they're the only one or not. Yes, Tank, I got yours. I was going to do all that Thursday, y'all, and I promise you, I will do it tomorrow. Some of y'all's addresses didn't pull through from your wish list, and my address book was at the office. But I went over there yesterday and got them. And Dawn P only has a few rows left on her shawl. Yeah, I don't know. I would think Yarn Inspirations would have it. Maybe Hirschner's, maybe Mary Maxim. Does Walmart online have it? Hey, Kivia, welcome in. I don't know if Walmart's the only one carrying it or not. I haven't heard if they are or not. Our Paducah Walmart has it. Our Walmart don't. I did look yesterday when I went. Because I had to get milk and other stuff. Podunk. Podunk. Yeah, my Walmart barely. They don't have any more of the mainstay yarn. Y'all know I did that little short video showing that whole end cap of mainstays. All that's gone. So it's got to be somebody in Selma that's crocheting. Because I'm not the only one doing it. I mean, I'm not the only one crocheting, rather. So I don't know what's going on with the yarn. Me not know. I want to start my puzzle with Sandy. But I need to go to Hobby Lobby and get everything that I need for when I'm done with it. I can put it together, put it on everything, and then frame it. Because she's got to get framed. My Walmart has 3 colors of the Burnett Baby Sport. One is the variegated for girl colors, the blue, the white. They have maybe, I'm going to say maybe 10 colors of Red Heart Super Saver. The colors. And then they got the black, the white, the red, the buff, and those colors. But as far as colors, they got the pink, the bait, what is it? The princess pink or whatever it is. Ballet pink, I think is the name of it. They have a green, a orange, a blue. They don't even have purple. But the Montgomery Walmart on the boulevard, they have 2 aisles of yarn. Yeah, Jeanette, all the yarn now is coming from Turkey. Kristen F says she thinks Amazon has the speckles. I wonder how much it is on Amazon. Now I know Veronica said some of the colors were rough feeling. So that's the only thing about Red Heart Super Saver. It's either going to be semi-soft or it's going to be rough. I'm looking up now. They got Aaron Fleck. I see Fleck yarn. I don't see the speckle yarn on Amazon. But now it does soften up when you wash it. Red Heart Super Saver does soften up when you wash it. But you can still tell it's Red Heart Super Saver. Yeah, I'm not seeing the speckle yarn on. I'm seeing the Fleck yarn. Unless they're calling it Fleck. No, that is Fleck. Yeah, I'm not seeing the speckle yarn on Amazon. Mm-mm. They got some pretty colors from what I've seen in people's videos. I ain't say no sparkle. I said speckle. Walmart $7.48. A skein. So why would Hirschner's and them sell it for $11.99? She's already made a blanket with it, Regina? I don't know, Chris. I haven't heard. And Margaret said, I just sent Walmart an email about the lack of yarn. It'll be interesting to see if I hear back. Right. And let us know. I know I got to watch her video, Karen. Usually on Mondays and part of the day on Tuesdays, I'm not able to watch videos till after 5 o'clock because I'm on the low board all day. Trying to get husband loaded, keep them wheels rolling. $7.48 is for the jumbo. Yeah, but you don't get as many yards in them as you do the other ones, the other jumbos. I did pick up a green ombre from Walmart yesterday. Ms. Margaret said, from what I understand, the actual earthquakes were not where the plants are. However, I'm sure they were somehow affected. Yes, Jen. Well, honestly, that speckle yarn reminds me of the Fair Owl, Red Heart Fair Owl yarn. Let me filter. Best matches. Best sellers. Yeah, I do it all the time. Or playing a game on your phone. Yeah. I had enough game Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's crochet time now. I tell our Walmart service desk last week their yarn sucks. She laughed, told her it's not funny. Joking to her, she thought I was too funny. Told her we need more yarn in your stores. Exactly, Karen. Mine is never organized. They don't never have the yarn in the right spot. One day I was in there and it was all messed up and everything else. I said, or to apply for a job, and if I get hired, tell them I want to be over the craft department. They would have to remodel the craft department because I've been and ordered so much darn yarn they'd have to create a whole nother row. Walmarts that still have a lot of stuff on the inside of their stores, they're not trying to force people to order online. My Walmart is trying to force people to order online. Because I asked them one day, why are y'all getting rid of a lot of this stuff out of here? She said, they're trying to get you to order more online. Miss Vicky said, didn't Red Heart have speckle yarn about 3 or 4 years ago? They probably did, Miss Vicky, and they did away with it, and it wasn't a big seller, and now they're coming back with it. Right, Miss Margaret, and not just throw it around. Y'all know I call V out on. Well, if y'all watch V in some of her videos, V be throwing that yarn around any kind of way. I told her, you part of the problem too. I straighten yarn up. Kivia, it's not neighbor anymore, sweetie. It's hooking. I spent, I don't know, probably 45 minutes one day in Dollar Tree in Prattville straightening up all their yarn. And one lady came by and asked me, "Do you work here?" I said, "No, I'm just a shopper. But I cannot stand this yarn to look like this." Out of 3 of our stores, only one has lots of yarn. It's like 20 minutes away. One of the employees today at my regular store told me they have a lot of product in the back that won't be brought to the floor. They want to push the customer pick. See, I'm not doing that. I would not dare place an online grocery order, not from my Walmart. Good, Melissa. She said, "Oh, all yarn is hanging up to dry now. Time to rest and chat." Me too, Miss Margaret. I'm not a little bit anal. I'm a lot anal about it. Tank says, "What colors, Melissa?" I've done that in Joann's. I've straightened yarn up. And I want the labels to be a certain way. I want I want all the labels to be turned the right way and everything. I've done, well, my Hobby Lobby in Prattville, the lady that's over the yarn department there, she need to be the highest paid person in Hobby Lobby because she keeps that yarn section nice and clean. Taylor says, "I've tried the pickup program and got absolutely nothing that I ordered. It was a big fight to have it corrected." Yeah. It wouldn't bother me if my Walmart shut down. It really wouldn't. And the one in Prattville used to have a whole lot of yarn. They done downsized their yarn section too. I mean, our belt shut down. Their last day was in July. And that's where I buy all my makeup and stuff from because I wear Clinique. So there's a Belk's in Prattville. And I think there's one in Montgomery. So that's where I'm going to be forced to go to. Be Sweet, Margie's, Keo coming back, and Olajo. Want to get hubby beer and had to ask for them to get from back. Had to wait for 20 minutes getting not to like Walmart. And we spend like, yes. Tank said her colorway would look good and sparkle. Hey, Michi. Are y'all saying yay, Michi's yarn color? Did Michi come in? Y'all got to be talking about Michi's colorway. That must be Keo coming back. Be Sweet is Granny D. Yeah, Michi's. Aldi's gets a lot of my fruit and cheese business. That is pretty much all I buy. Yeah, our Walmart fruit department is terrible too. My husband buys the Michi ordered my colorway. My husband buys ambrosia apples, 3 bags a week. Keep coming back as Karen. Yep. Oh, it means keep coming back, not Keo. Sorry. And the bags that our Walmart get are little apples. But I can go to the one in Prattville or Montgomery and get big apples. No, Brie, and not with meat either. I've literally watched those people in my Walmart fill grocery orders. They throw that stuff in them bins and ain't no way. The Waltons don't care if we have yarn. The second generation is nothing like Sam. There's a warehouse in Michigan on Facebook Market. He has yarn for sale $1. He has a list of the yarn he has. He ships. What? Aldi is usually good on most prices except apples. They are high. The Aldi we got in Prattville, I don't like it. They don't have much to choose from. Not at all. Now, my son and them that came last weekend and I showed them how to cook stuff, they bought everything from Publix. And everything was, the Waltons are not even involved with the running of the business anymore. They outsourced all of the operations. That is why Walmart and Sam's Club have taken such a dive. Wow. Larry's Facebook Marketplace from Dee's Creative Hands Crochet. You were talking about that red heart speckle earlier. I seen it on the Walmart website the other day. Yeah, they got it for $7.48 and they blame it on the distributor shelf is empty. Stock it right. That it's not the shippers. Well, I ain't gonna say it's not shippers. Part of it is the shippers. And a part of it is these daggone brokers. Hey, I need to move. You got off your box. Get up. Come on. Little girl. Emily. Come on. Come on. Cutting down freight rates. Taylor, ours would probably be good, but it's a small Aldi's, and I haven't tried the one in Montgomery. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. I'm finna see, can I find him on Facebook right quick? Facebook. Y'all said Larry's. Warehouse. Well, let's see what we can come up with. I ain't saying no Larry Mitchell. Marketplace. What Tank say? Okay, Tank. Well, Tank's getting it from Dee's Creative Hands, so she'll drop it. I know, and our Wendy's here, they have some of the most horriblest people that work there. Hey, Demetria, welcome in. They have some of the most horriblest people that work there. I told one girl last week before last, if you didn't want to come to work, honey, you should have stayed at home. Or whatever issue you had, you should have left at the door before you came to work. Because she had one of the most nastiest attitudes that there ever was. And I tell them, if you didn't want to come to work, you should have stayed at home. She gonna take my cup that she overfilled I did say that to her, Melissa. She had my drink cup that she overfilled. Drink all down the side of the cup. She gonna stick it out the window and pour the drink off the top of the cup and then try to hand it to me. I said, you need to wipe that cup off. And she had nerve to try to get smart. I tell any of them in drive through, and even if I go in the store and they inside the restaurant they have attitude, I tell them the same thing. If you didn't want to be here, you shouldn't have came to work today. You should have called in. It don't cost a dime to be nice, and it takes less energy to project a positive atmosphere than it does a negative. No, because I live in the country and we have ants. And it's not my responsibility to wipe it off. Number one, that's customer service. You shouldn't want to hand nobody a drink like that. I mean, I've been in that industry too. You don't their customer service is gone. Oh God, Tank. Right when I worked the flower shop, told the new girls, if you don't like it, then go home. I have someone else do your job. Right, Karen. Tank, nurses know better. You don't wear no cologne, no strong perfume or none of that stuff. As a nurse, because you don't know what allergies your patients are gonna have to any of that. And I cannot, if I go to Walmart on Sundays, it's late in the evening time or early in the morning. I do not go when church is let out. Because if I do, I'm gonna suffer from a headache for the next 3 days. Because walking behind them women that smell like they bathed in the cologne instead of bathing with water. Exactly, Bree. I was in the hospital on crisis. One walked in, and I said, "Yeah, I can't stand it." It's not, Miss Vicky. They don't have common courtesy anymore. I had one lady in Walmart literally, I mean literally, ran into me with her buggy, and baby, I was finna reach and grab that woman, and another lady grabbed my hand. She said, "Baby, every fight ain't worth it." I said, "Well, this one is." She said, "No, baby, just let it alone. Just let it alone." I was finna drag that woman up and down Walmart aisles. Jeanette, can you share the link? Well, you can't. I don't think you're a moderator. Tank, did you ever get it from people don't say excuse me, they don't say thank you no more. They don't do none of that stuff. The nurse told me she didn't have time to shower. I said, "I'd rather smell your dirty butt." I know that right, Tank. My last surgery a year ago, my husband had to help me kick a nurse out of my room because she was drenched in perfume. We were both getting sick from. Yeah, nurses don't do that. You're taught that in nursing school. And if you do wear any, it's got to be so mild that it barely can be smelled. I used Bath and Body Works, the lightest one that they had, but I bathed. I took a shower when I get home from work, and I took a shower before I went to work. I wonder how she worked the day before too, Tank. Because that means she walking around there with everybody's germs still on her from the day before. That's nasty. Van Buren, Michigan. I put Larry yarn in the Facebook marketplace search for 500-mile radius. Had a guy cut in front of me in line. I'm okay. The woman behind me told that guy off. I'm no. It's okay. Don't want to get shot in the parking lot. Welcome back, Mama J. Well, true that too, Karen, because we just had a bunch of mess happen in Montgomery Saturday. His name is Larry Sikorsky. Finna write him down. Yeah, I ain't forgot about the other ones on the winning. Sikorski. I talked to the DON about her, and he said he would take care of it. They don't teach basic customer service common sense anymore. The employees are too busy talking to each other to deal with customers everywhere. Yep. And don't let me be in drive-through, and when you answer the darn thing to take my order, you answer with an attitude. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Margaret says it says yarn warehouse full. It won't let you. You can't drop it in. Oh, it won't let you share the link from Facebook, or you can't drop it in here. I can make you a mod to be able to drop the link in here. We had a guy drive over people at a park family party. It's crazy out there. Thank goodness no one got hurt. There are a lot of people with that name. You are not the mod. Yeah, I don't know. Jeanette, did you try to drop it in here and it won't let you, or it just won't let you share it, period, from Facebook? If anybody that's a mod that has found it can drop the link. Let me see, can I find him? Larry. Well, Jeannie, type in the box, not just on you. Sikor. Says he's a digital creator. Okay. Yarn warehouse full, August sale. Now I'm going to click on that. I see some Scarfy yarn, some Yarn Bee. I see just a whole bunch of yarn. Soft and sleek, super bulky. Burnett Softy Chunky. All kind of Burnett Softy Chunky. Red Heart. Bebop. I ain't never seen that yarn before. Oh, I wouldn't want it either. Looks like a lot of just what people have been getting rid of. Oh, I see some cotton combs. How much are they? I wonder. How you know the prices of them? That's what I want to know. Oh boy, he's got a whole lot of colors, a lot of yarn. Oh wow. Well, I found him. It's saying sale, but how do you know what the prices are? Let me see. He said $4 a skein for some buttercream angel hair yarn. Well, let me see. Can I share the link? It'll at least get you to his page. Yeah, sounds like you have to message him. Jeanette says at the top $1 per item. I didn't see that. This was yesterday at 8:53 a.m. and all I'm seeing is pictures. I'm seeing it on his Facebook page, not Marketplace. Now let me go to the Marketplace and search him. SIKORSKI. He's not coming up on Marketplace. Or maybe because... What part of Michigan was he from? Because I can only do a 5-mile radius. I mean, a 500-mile radius. Welcome in 9 months, Nancy Mac. Thank you, Miss Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Burnett blanket for $8. Brisa, I see some are 2 and some are 6 and 8. There are multiple posts. Sorry, I had to go potty. What did I miss? That's the link, y'all, right there. Thank you, Miss Nancy. Hey, Marie, welcome in. Okay, she said they had a bad storm and have no electricity. Got to watch my phone battery. Marie, what part of the country are you in? Oh, Miss Nancy, I already asked her. Tank says, hi, Nasty Nancy. Van Buren, Michigan. That's right. Hey, Mitzi, welcome in. And it says, hi, my bully Tank. Tank, how you know she's nasty? You done smelt her before? Let me type in Van Buren, Michigan. I might can convince my hubby to go up there. I doubt it. I see Van Buren, Missouri. Why ain't nothing wanting to work for me today? I'm gonna spell Michigan out, god darn it. Van Buren Charter Township, Michigan. Now let's go 40 miles from that. Now let's search for Larry. No results found. It's still saying Selma. I don't want Selma, dummy. I want MI. $20 miles. apply. Oh, you got to hit apply, Jeannie. $1 enormous yarn sale, $1 yarn extravaganza sale, $1 enormous yarn inventory, $1 yarn warehouse full, $1. Oh, he got $1 on them cones. Yeah, now let me see, can I get this shared? Here y'all go. This is Larry's Marketplace link. Right there. Right there. See if that'll take you straight to it. And it does say $1. New Jersey, New York. Okay. Oh no, Miss Nancy. Okay, Taylor. Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay. So you in the area where Granny D. Granny D, if you still here or pop in, let us know if you've got your electricity back on. You did, Jeanette. I just found it and shared the link. Okay, Lulu. I'm just going to stay on for probably till about 9 o'clock. And then I'm going to get out of here and get some crocheting done. Oh, we're not saying, Jeanette, that you didn't want to share it, but in order to drop a link, you had to be a mod. Nancy says, my beautiful friend Cindy. And Marit says, hello, Lulu, VJ, Tank, and Mama J. Anytime, Lulu, anytime. Karen is asking, has anyone here ever bought from him? Good night, Miss Margaret. Thank you for being here. And thanks for all the information that all of y'all shared with me tonight. Marie said, yes, not too far from Granny D. I know Granny D popped in earlier, Marie, and said they were without power. And she lost power about 5:30 during her live or something. You have to get out and go to the doctor early in the morning. Definitely understand that. And Demetrius is waving. Elizabeth says, I'm back, just putting away clean laundry. I need to do that too, Elizabeth. I'll have to before I get into bed because that's where it's all folded up. Renee said it's pouring rain now. Oh, wow, Renee. Y'all be safe. You, Mama J, Miss Nancy, all Maribel, all y'all up in that area. Y'all please be safe. Melissa says, back from phone call. Just a random, and I just went a few weeks ago. Crazy for sure, but it is what it is. So I want to go early while it is cooler outside. Right. For the price and he ships, I thought I could help with those who could not find yarn they needed. Hey, that's a good idea, Jeanette. Regina says, welcome back, Mama Riz. Did you eat a taco for her? Yummy. You're welcome, Renee. Yeah. But yeah, we got to keep the kindness and the motivation, the inspiration, the empowerment, and the uplifting going on in this community, because Lord knows it's not happening in the real world. Well, I mean, this is real. Oh no, Don P says tornado watch here in Myrtle Beach. Stupid electric company doesn't even have a time for restoration. We lost it about the same time as Granny D. Probably got some trees down on some power lines. That's normally the only time they don't give you a restoration time. Don P, I know Cynthia's messaged me right before I went live and said they was under a tornado warning. They already had 2 trees to snap in half, one almost hitting their truck. Hey, Deborah Pete, welcome in. I know, Miss Deborah, we need some rain here too in Alabama. Miss Deborah, what part? You down South Louisiana, right? Yeah, we didn't get any of them. Miguel got his happy mail. I'll have to check it out. Tank is under tornado watches too all day for them. Oh, you're in Baton Rouge. Okay. Yeah, we need some rain. We got, I don't even remember if that had to be Saturday. We got a strong thunderstorm that came in, and the wind blew real hard. Mama J said tornado watch just ended here in Middlesex County, New Jersey. And Tank said their mud was dehydrated, so we really needed water. Was it cracking? Hey, Kathy, welcome in. She said just been listening tonight in the kitchen, making mini strombolis for tomorrow. Ooh, I'd like to have a good stromboli. We were until tornado watch, also till 17 minutes ago, but praise God, all we got was some wind and rain. Yeah. Right. Parts of Selma still ain't cleaned up or done anything from the tornado in January that hit here. And the winner is Lulu's Treasure Trove. Lulu, you get added to the wheel. That is the bad thing here in Vegas. It is so dry that any rain will cause massive flooding because the ground takes longer to absorb the water, but we need it so badly. Yeah. I'm sure it will start being bad around 1 or 2 a.m. No, Jenny. We had mud. It rains here every day, it seems. Oh, okay. Stromboli sounds delicious. Lisa says. Not going to get the shawl done tonight. I know. Well, she's not. Did she get up? Emily. Emily. I know she hears me. There you are. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me? I heard her little bell. Yeah, you was one of the winners to go on the wheel. I worked today and had strong rain where we had to slow way down on the way to the car and then on the way back too. Yeah, my husband's in Glendale, Kentucky. He said it was supposed to rain there, but he hadn't ran into any so far today. Tank said I resisted the muffins. I have to go tomorrow and get the results of my CAT scan from Friday to see if the cancer has stayed the same or changed. I have 3 small spots attached to my artery and lymph node. Oh no, Miss Vicky. Well, we're gonna pray that it is gone. We're gonna pray that it's gone. It just poofed and disappeared. And if not, it has not made any changes. I'm tired. Nightbot is nuts. I do subscribe to it. I know, Lulu. Y'all, I'm exhausted. I'm calling it a night. Hugs. Yes, Lulu. I mean, Nisi, get you some rest. And congratulations on your new job. I know you're going to do awesome at it. Right. You subscribed and a member too. I didn't get up till 1:30 because it was dark and rainy. Yeah. Yep. Amen. Gone. Yes. I work with a girl. Me and her same age. No, I actually think she's a couple of years younger than me. I worked with her at the nursing home in Hainville at Orchard. And she was our wound nurse and our oh Lord, it just left me. When therapy discharges them, they discharge them to we had a program and she was over it as well. Where she applies all this, they'll go around and apply all the splints and stuff to people that have them and all that kind of stuff. But she got sick and she kept having this cough that never would go away. And me and one of the therapists told her, you need to go get checked. Because that's a sign that you have some form of cancer. And she went and they told her she had cancer in both lungs. She was not a smoker. And she had cancer in both breasts. That was on the MRI. She went back and had a PET scan done. It showed she had cancer in one lung and one breast. And her attitude was so positive about it, y'all. She said she knew God had already healed her on one lung and one breast, and that he knew that she could handle dealing with one breast and one lung and everything. And she was doing good. Hey, Christy, welcome in. She was doing real good. She was still working. She was going to her treatments and stuff like that. She ended up losing her mom during the process. And her mom was one of her outside biggest supporters. Of course, all supported her. And that really took a toll on her. And she lost the fight to it. Hey, Sunita. Oh, you finally made it home. Girl, where you been? But yeah, she did. She lost the fight to it. I think a lot of it was just giving up after she lost her mom. Because her mom is who went to her appointments with her, who went to chemo with her and all that kind of stuff. So it's very tough. That's why when they had that thing, do you have a tutorial for those octopus or jellyfish? Pink and purple, they are so cute. I don't, Elizabeth, but I can tell you where you can find the tutorial at, and she is awesome. It's called Kittens and Crochet. And let me ask you, are you talking about those two? Right there? Yeah. Kittens and Crochet on YouTube. Now, I've got, well, these are actually octopi. But I do have an actual octopus with tentacles. So this is an octopi. Are you talking about these? And this is an octopus with tentacles. This is Kitten and Crochet too. But if you're talking about those big ones behind me, right there, that's Kitten and Crochet. I'll pull her up and drop the tutorial to those. Well, actually, she does them like a crochet along. The tutorials are kind of long. Now this is the jellyfish one. Now I added the eyes to mine. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. Yeah, Miss Vicky, that's what we kind of. Hey, Mama Susu, welcome in. Okay. This is the jellyfish tutorial by Kittens and Crochet. Now, she does have the actual pattern for these, but what I did, Elizabeth, is I went through and I went through the tutorial and wrote down, it's actually right here in my notebook, right here, the large jellyfish. I went through and wrote down the tutorial based on the tutorial in my notebook. It's 27 rows. That's it. And actually, you can, and this is the entire pattern from the tutorial right here for the jellyfish, except for the tentacles. Y'all probably wouldn't be able to read it because it's got nursing language in it. It's got nursing abbreviations in it. And for this one, I did the same thing. And for the tentacles, you make 4 of the same size, and then you make 2 in a certain length, and then you make 2 in a certain length. So you have 4 that are just straight. They're real easy to do, and then you have, well, all of them easy to do, and then you have 4 that are curly. Karen said, I've been using one of these for a pin cushion. Actually, I've been using my cupcake too. My little cupcake. And I put stitch markers around it. But yeah, I use them for pin cushions too. Yeah, you're talking about these. Yeah. I actually made 3. This one, the pink one, that's my little sea turtle. And I made matching octopi to go with them, except for the pink one. I haven't done that yet. Let me drop them in there or I lose them. So this is the pink one. And this is the loops and thread yarn. Charisma yarn. And then this is Charisma, I want to say 2, I think. And this is the Charisma. So you do 4 like this, and they just curl up on their own. And then you do 2 of these using a certain number of chains, and then you do 2 more in another length of chain. And then she shows you how to attach them on the bottom. You attach these first around, and it's good to use the eyes as a guide, and you'll go off to the side. Like that was my first one. And then this was done using Burnett blanket yarn from Walmart. I already had this yarn. Just one, Lisa. I didn't use all of one. You use a 6.5 millimeter crochet hook, and you use let me see. You use a 6.5 and a 5.5. You use a 6.5 for the head, and then you use your 6.5 for your chain on your tentacles, and then you use your 5.5 to do down the tentacle chain. So, and this one, Burnett blanket yarn, not baby yarn. And this is just black. I think this is Mainstays black. And then this is Big Twist yarn. I just looked in my stash at the acrylic that I had that kind of matched those colors, and that's what I did them in. They have not seen them yet. And then I made the octopi, which is Crochet by Gina. Now, she has somewhat of a tutorial on her channel that you can actually make these from. Again, write down the information. Get your little notebook and watch the tutorial and write down everything that you got to do. That's what I do. So I made a matching octopi to go with the jellyfish. And then this one is done with Burnett blanket yarn. I think this is the baby blanket because he's smaller than the purple one. So this would be like for a little boy. It does. It matches the butterfly bag. Yep. So this one would be for like a little boy. And I did use now this is some blue Premier Basic yarn. And then I did use the baby blanket yarn for the curly tentacles. But I pulled the blue to match the blanket yarn. Good night, Darcia. And I love how she does hers. Love them. They're so simple to make. And you can make them in start to finish in under 2 hours. Good night, Lisa. Oh, you can, Elizabeth, just use some black yarn and do a magic circle and do so many half doubles or single crochets in it and then pull it together. Close the circle, slip stitch, and cut your yarn. It just depends on how big you want the eye to be. I think these are 16 or maybe 14 millimeter. 14 or 16 millimeter eyes. And then I just use some just yarn worsted for the mouth in black. See you Wednesday, Lisa. Well, I'll have some exciting news for y'all. Hopefully Wednesday. Hopefully Wednesday. I'm working on some things. And then I made a mini octopy to go with him. To go with that one. Oh, thank you, Lulu. Lulu, what am I going to do with you? Now that is not showing up on StreamYard. Let me see. No, it did not use the entire skein. I actually still have some of it left. I'm trying to see which one of these baskets it's in. I see you down there playing. Let me go on YouTube side and see what Lulu did. Happy anniversary, Miss Margaret. What yellow and black do you recommend for the bee? Don't P, really any yellow and black will work. If you got acrylic, that'll work. The little one that I made that I really like, I did with acrylic yarn. You can use cotton yarn if you have yellow and black. It really doesn't matter. Repeat Crafter Me just put out a cute crochet eye pattern that will look good on those jellyfish. Thank you, Lori. I gifted a membership early. Okay. I'm still trying to find it, Lulu. Lulu, I'm not seeing it. And I can't go back up. I'm stuck right here. That is horrible at Vicky Tony to fall at all, especially to break your back. What a horrible nightmare. If it was before that, I cannot see. Does anybody know who it was? Yeah, I do like the Bernat blanket yarn. However, if this one was the one using the actual blanket yarn was a lot more challenging. I made about 6 Cowie octopus put by Robin. Found it easy to follow. I think the worst of all of it is the neuropathy, Miss Vicky said. Thank you for your gift to Maribel, Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. I'm not seeing it on YouTube side either. So I don't know what happened with that. Thank you, Christy. But Lulu, thank you so much. Okay, I can't go back that. It's not letting me go back that far on the YouTube side, Lulu. But they said it was Maribel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we got Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. So let's welcome Maribel to the members. Thanks to Cindy, Lulu. Out the trash, little girl. Thank you, Cindy. And thank you. baby. Mama's baby. Yeah. Oh, pretty girl. Now, if I was watching a thing on YouTube over the weekend, when someone gives a membership, hey Liz, thank you. If you've never received a membership gift, it could mean that you have not turned on that you will accept gifts from that. So might want to check on that. YouTube picks who it goes to. And that's how people get picked that are not even in the live and stuff. It's not that you have to be active in the live in order to be picked. What? What is it, honey? Oh. And I have to be careful where I work with that. And the winner is Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. That was the third winner. Where I work with that other yarn that sheds bad. Because she walks around with a mustache. If it gets on my floor, she goes around with her nose sniffing it and then ends up getting stuck all up underneath here. What you want? You want me to pick you back up? Come on. Come on. What you gonna do up here? Huh? What you gonna do up here? I don't know, Melissa. It could be that their prescription is set to private or something. I don't know. Nightbot just, got a mind of his own. Thank you, Jane. What do you want? Huh? Well, I told you about biting my ear. I don't have earrings in, y'all, because she won't leave them in. She pulls them out my ear. She pulls them out my ear. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Well, I told you about that. You got the hiccups. And she keeps the hiccups. Did you say prescription? I said subscription. You can use whatever color yarn you want to, Angela. That's the thing about those bees. I've seen them making them pink and black, pink and yellow, and all different colors. Yeah, Elizabeth, yes, I've ordered her a car seat from Temu. Okay, Miss Margie. You can use whatever yarn colors you want. Now, y'all, we did put that pattern in a PDF. If y'all are planning on doing that with us Wednesday, and you would like the PDF part that we just copied that stuff from the website and put in a PDF, send an email to yfspics@gmail.com and we will forward it to you. Hiccups equals grow. Yeah, she's growing. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. You want to smell her pup? You better stop biting my ear. You better stop it. Chastity's supposed to be giving me a bunch of bows and stuff for that Bella won't wear. Ain't no need me trying to paint her toenails either, because they're pretty much black. I'm going to make bee with scrubby and cotton yarn. Ooh. Yeah, Maribel, we're going to make a bee. Let me show you which one we're going to do. Okay. Let me check and see if she done drunk all her water, y'all. No, she has water. Okay. Ow. Little girl. She's at my feet. That ain't what you need. I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Look at her. She does not suck that pacifier. When I gave it to her, that's how she put it in her mouth, but she don't suck it. She plays with it. But this is the bee. This bee, other than the tentacles, is made in one piece. So no sewing. And if you don't want the little tail here, we're going to show you how to eliminate that. And there's the link right here. I'm going to stop sharing this one and then share the other one. And this is where you can get the not the pattern, but the free pattern here. And yep, you got to go through all these ads. So well, you ain't got to, you could do, but I can't do reader mode in Google. I can only do reader mode in Microsoft Edge. But that's it there, so. But yep, if you're planning on joining us Wednesday. Hey, Sis B, welcome in. Okay, Elizabeth, we're all doing it Wednesday. So, and I'll probably be, well, if anybody needs help with anything, I'm going to switch my cameras and get underneath this one. And we'll, if you've never done amigurumi before, this will be an easy way to introduce you to it. But I'm telling you, you'll be stuck. You'll be bit by the amigurumi bug. Oh, frozen baby carrot. I got some baby carrots in there now. I can go stick in the I'm finna say in the oven, in the freezer and freeze for. Jenny, I printed the bee pattern at work today, but I'm too tired to learn at night. Oh, I definitely understand that. She is part poodle and part rat terrier. Bree said, I'll stick to my Sophie's Universe, which is never ending, in the Steve shawl. Yeah. Paula, we're going to do the crochet bee. It's a crochet bee. Kind of looks like the big one that I made, but it's a small version of it. Kind of looks like this one. but it's a small version of it. This is actually the second one I've made like this. And this was, I used that chenille yarn from Dollar Tree on this one and on the other one that I made. But on the other one, I used a, did I use a 4.0 millimeter hook on this one too? This is by Grayson something. I got it right here. Grayson yarn. So that's her bee, and that's my bee. Yeah. That's the one we're doing, Regina, the one that Sunita's little bee. Lulu said, awesome. We have 89 thumbs up. We just need 11 more to reach 100. So, yeah. And I put fake eyelashes from Dollar Tree on this one. You can see them. See them right there? Instead of sewing them on like she did. Now, on the first one I made, I did sew the eyelashes on. And then after I made that one, I went to Dollar Tree and I'm like, oh, these are really, really, these would be good for amigurumis. And what I did was, you know, they sticky anyway. And I went behind the eye. I didn't put my back on there. I put the eye in there though. And I went right behind the eye and I used my tweezers, my suture removing tweezers, and held them. And I put just a little bit of hot glue on that and on the back of the eye. So these aren't coming out. So, and that's how I did both sides. And I thought they came out really, really cute. So, yes, her little bow. And it's so easy to make. It's just a circle. And you make it into a bow. This is by Grayson Yarn. She is on Ravelry, Etsy. I want to say, let me see, is it on part of this pattern? I know her Etsy. She's on Etsy. Elizabeth, all that amigurumi stuff I'm making and the food stuff, it is for them. So y'all get to see. I'm gonna record the video probably. What's today? Monday. Probably gonna record it Thursday for all my finished objects to post Friday. And y'all gonna. I'm gonna go back and watch my last video that I did of it, and y'all gonna see a lot. Yep, y'all are gonna see a lot of stuff that I crocheted. Okay, Jen. I grabbed the octopi for my phone. Let's see. Sunita sent a. Okay, thank you, Sunita. Sunita sent that too about Lulu gifting the membership. Thank you. And Dawn P sent it. Thank you. Maribel sent it. Thank you. Lori said, look what I found at Dollar Tree. Composition notebook with granny squares on it. Hey. Thank you, Elizabeth. That is so cute. Hey, you can get some ideas on that. That's a pattern right there. You can turn them into some, look at it blown up. You can turn them into some squares. Gosh, y'all, I just put it here in the chat. You all are on it. What you put in the chat, Jen? Howdy, y'all. On my last break at work. Can't stay long. Hey, Candy. Now, let me see what Jen put in the chat. I mean, what? Jen, it hadn't came through yet. Yeah, it hasn't came through yet. What group did you send it to, Karen? Thank you, Lulu. Y'all, I'm not sure. But on here, I'm gonna have to see how I found it. Somehow or another, I found when playing around with this thing the other day. That there's a way I thought it was here. But I was on the Facebook groups and I was able to pull up. Maybe it's through this. Yes, 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 yes. You are assigned points in Facebook on the groups. So I'm going to start taking the top 5 people and adding them to the wheel from the group. And I think it's done based on how often you post to the group and stuff. And if you want to know how you do that, you click on one of the pictures under your members, right above where it says manage, right here where you see all the picture icons. You click on that, and then that opens up to there. And then you come all the way down to the bottom. And right here on Butterfly Dreams Crochet, right now, Maribel is the top leader of post to Butterfly Dreams Crochet at 206 points. And then Kaylin Reichert is the next one. And then Miss Nancy is the next one. And then Ronell. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm looking at Maribel, Kaylin, Nancy, Ronell, and Bree. So I'm going to start once a month at the end of the month before the last live and adding the top 5 people with the highest numbers. And I will take a screenshot of it and show it to y'all. Oh, sorry to hear that, Candy. And Bree says, pay attention, y'all. I have not, Lulu. I will, Chris. Regina, on my Facebook group, you can share your YouTube channel on there if you want to. If you post a new video to YouTube channel and you want to share it to Facebook and you want to tag the group in there, you can do that. You can share anything crochet, knit, any craft that you do, you can share it on the YouTube channel, on the Facebook group. Just no complaints, no bullying, no drama, or nothing like that. But yes, you can post your finished objects. You can post a WIP. If you have a question, post it in the group. If you need help with anything, you can post it in the group. All that kind of stuff. So I don't have those strict rules and regulations that you can't share your YouTube channel. You can't share anything like that. No, share it. That's how people grow. That's how, if you got something, a crochet item for sale and you want to share it in a group, share it in a group. I'm not in competition with anyone. So as long as it's craft related, you can share it to the community. If you need, if you need prayer or something like that, you can put it on the group too. And that's right. Say the drama for your mama, because I will block you and delete you. And you do have to be approved to be part of Butterfly Dreams Crochet. And if you don't answer the questions, then you don't get approved. If I can't pronounce your name and you don't have anything crochet related on your channel, you don't get approved. if I go to your page and I don't see no kind of yarn, no hooks, none, I'm not approving you. I'm sorry. This group ain't for you. Because we all about the yarn and hooks and books and everything else. If y'all run across a free pattern that you think other people might like, share it on the Facebook group. Bree says that Jen, my mama causes the drama. Good night, Cindy, and thank you again, sweetheart. Man, you finna fight, little girl. Ain't no need you tucking your head now. My yarn. Move. Now, see, I know you being nosy from where you got that from. You better stop it. Bad little butt. Chris, I'm quite sure it does. Yes, Miss Deborah, please do. I'm still working on my stuff. I just haven't showed it, but I'm still working on the blanket. Now, I have not worked on the boho cardigan or the knit blanket in a while, but I am still going to do it. Dawn said, oh, Emily just trying to crochet. Emily back here being a mess. You did say love everything crochet, right, at Gmail? Let me search for you. Nope, it's showing the last thing that came through for you, Jen, was February the 6th. Good, good, good. Yes, please send in your stuff for the scrappy blanket. Yes. Hey, Samantha. Paula, if you've gone to Butterfly Dreams Crochet Facebook group and you've answered the questions and stuff, then yeah, you'll be part of it because I approve you. And when I first started the group, I had to go in and clean up a lot of people because I didn't have it to where you could where you had to answer questions and stuff. It's on my community tab, Paula. Or you can go to Sunita's page on her community tab and get it too, because I just shared it from her community page. See, when I click on that octopus right there, it says something went wrong under Karen's. It won't open up. And if your profile is locked, I don't approve you either. If you don't want me to see what's on your page, then you can't be part of the group. Just got it, Jen, to YFS Picks. Oh, Jen, I love that. You want me to show it? My Facebook name is Jeannie R. Smiley. My Facebook group is Butterfly Dreams Crochet. It should have my same icon, my same logo. And I don't know why it ain't changed over in here. Oh, probably because I added it to the wrong one. It'll have that one on it. That's my logo that Chastity did for me. This is a towel that Jen made doing crochet knitting and Tunisian all in one. Okay, y'all got it. I'm gonna blow it up so you can see the stitch. That is nice, Jen. I really like that. I gotta practice some more with it. Yep, I have got to practice some more with it. Maribel sent. Mama J, I don't think it's a pattern. I think she's learning how to do that. And she made a towel. Miss Deborah, we haven't heard anything from him, but no, he's not on YouTube anymore. You finished the shawl. Send a picture. She says she needs to make a better flower, Sunita, so don't add it to the wheel yet. Oh no, Sylvia, you out late. Be safe. Yeah, it's not a pattern, it's a stitch. Ooh, I like that, Dawn P. Let me save it so I don't reveal her phone number on YouTube. Look how pretty. That is nice. Yes, Paula, it's worked all in one piece except for the wings and the tentacles. And if you don't want to do the tentacles, you don't have to do the tentacles. Jen says she can go find the tutorial for the stitch, Mama J, if you want it. It's very warm. I bet it. What yarn did you use? Yeah, y'all don't forget to send in your pictures of your completed makes too. I've been on the email looking at some of the ones that's already sent them in. Okay, Jen. It's called Crow-Knit-Tesian. It's a combination of crochet, knitting, and Tunisian combined all together. You got to have 2 crochet hooks. Homespun. Oh. Hey, Michael's had their homespun on clearance. I started to get some of the one that they had in the purple, but I did get 3 from the from Salvation Army, still in the plastic bag, never been opened. I thought about doing one of the jellyfish in it, but oh wow, sis, you close to Atlanta, 46 minutes away from home. Well, sis V, be safe and drive safe. I'd rather you make it home safely than try to pay attention to the chat and stuff. So, welcome in, DJ Starman 69 Slots. Thank you from San Antonio, Texas. Y'all not fried out there yet? Hey, Moon Rose Craft, welcome in. Uses a size N hook and was very easy. Wow. Yeah, please be safe, V. Keep your eyes on the road and your hands on the steering wheel. And then it's dark too. Oh, Lord. Is Alex with you? Oh, I know DJ Starman. I'm in Alabama. Originally from Louisiana. And I don't think nobody has the humidity that Louisiana has. Sunita posted the bee pattern on the Facebook group. You hear Hershey barking? He outside. He's not in the house. She don't like hearing other dogs bark. This is just Vintage Crochet's other channel. It's not knit. It's called Knit with Crochet Hooks. And there's the link right here. Sunita said, I only had the energy to do 1 circle of the sunflower. Oh, wow. Well, sis V, be safe. Hey, sis Chandra, welcome in. Okay, this vaccine has me feeling like I've been rolled down a rocky hill, going to get some Advil and go to bed. Night all. Good night, Lori. Hope you feel better in the morning. That's why I don't take the flu vaccine or the pneumonia vaccination. Yes, Miss Vicky. Yes, yes, yes. I showed it I think I showed it Wednesday. My husband was stationed in New Orleans. He was at the Coast Guard station. I used to live there for 3 years. Yes. Jen, I just saw your picture. That is amazing. I still need to do that. Yeah, I do too. In Bogalusa, Louisiana. Mm-hmm. Humidity is terrible in Louisiana. You get used to it, but Sound like I heard somebody trying to open up my door. You love living there? And Monroe Krause says she's doing a live at 10 o'clock a.m. Is that Central, Eastern, Pacific, or Mountain? It is. It's cool. But it takes it's gonna take some getting used to. Well, Jen, you can do tutorials with that stitch then. Had to move back to New York to help with his parents. Understand that, Paula. Regina, that's the year I was born, 1969. I'd be feeling my pew-pew in my hand, too. Hey, Lisa Knits and Vlogs. Welcome in. Jeannie, my hubby, is saying I have OCD. I always change my sheets on Sundays and didn't do it yesterday. Hubby is yelling, go to sleep. I'm like, not until I have clean sheets in the bed. That's about like me. I usually do mine on Saturdays. Taylor LT, that's right, 69 rocks. Not really, Jen. I mean, you could give credit to where you learned how to do the stitch from, but like the towel, that's your pattern now. What's the difference in you doing a tutorial for that and us taking one of the stitches out of our books and using it and doing a tutorial? The only thing she done was teach you how to do it in the stitch that she created. Like you said, she has not made any patterns using it. Moonrose, did you ever say whether or not it was Eastern, Pacific, Mountain, or Central? Mountain time. So 10 a.m. Mountain is 9 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Central, and 12 p.m. Eastern. But she just has a tutorial for the stitch, Sunita. Not a towel. Just the stitch and how to do it. Right. That's just like, for example, Jen, this elephant mosaic that I'm doing. If I do something totally different for the middle portion and I make it my own, I still can't do a tutorial. I could do the tutorial for the middle, but I wouldn't be able to do the tutorial for the elephants because it's not mine. And if whatever I decide to do in the middle, if I take one of the stitches from my books, then I can show you how to do that in a blanket form. So it's And I mean, if you actually, a lot of the stitches that are in these books, tutorials are already on YouTube for them. But they don't give credit from where they got the stitch from. I think as long as you credit her for teaching how to do the technique, as well as teaching the stitch, you good. Oh, thank you, DJ. Yes, just reference where you got inspired by the stitch, and when you do the video for the tutorial and you post it to YouTube, then you tag her in it. Because if I'm not mistaken, in one of those, she didn't go any further and she said she wasn't. That would also make a pretty blanket. It'll be good for tops, blankets, scarves. And just it. Let me ask you a question, Jen. Is it as dense as Tunisian, like thick wise? Right, just the two different tutorials for the same thing. Yep. So I say do the tutorial and just tag her in the video. Yeah. Hubby looked at my new Annie's catalog and is marking things he wants me to make. Like I don't have enough will. Oh, poor Dompy. Hey, at least he's wanting you to continue doing so. And if if he knows you don't have the yarn to make what he wants, hey, that means you get to go yarn shopping, Dompy. It's 85 degrees here. Yep, it is hot here. Oh no, Regina, what happened? He can't do anything else right now with a recovering wing. But the bigger the hook, the looser and lighter it is. Yeah. And Jen, keep playing around with it. You might come up with a whole new stitch. Try different techniques and doing different things with it and see if you can come up with a new stitch. It's 9:30 here too, DJ. I am back for a bit, can't sleep. Oh, poor Miss Margaret. But yeah. It's all of, I gotta play around with it. I'm gonna have to bring out my long. I want to bring out my long Tunisian hooks, but I don't want them to be too long. Oh, she said, I just learned the decrease and to add a chain in it. See, that's something you could teach because she don't teach that, does she? I don't remember seeing that in the tutorial. Thanks, it is 68. See, we need some rain. Yeah, I didn't think she showed you how to decrease and all that stuff. Okay, Moon Rose Crow. And Tank says, count sheep, Margaret. You used your 11-inch Afghan hooks for the towel. I think that's about what I got too. Are those. It's mountain time, Jen. 10 a.m. Mountain for Eastern, that's 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern. Sunita said, okay, friends, time for me to get in the bed. Hope it's not a long day again tomorrow. Want to crochet? You just got home from work, Sunita? Or you been out gallivanting, as my grandma would say? If we made a headband, then regular hooks could work. Yeah, because you don't need to cast on that many stitches. It is really raining and my vegetables are ruined because of all the rain. Yeah. Miss Vicky said, Don P, he can learn how to crochet in recovery. I took an extra pill. Hopefully it will knock me out, but RLS is already kicking in. Oh no, Tank. I do not see what it will look like tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Sunita Dawn says. Yep, at 7, then went to my mom's to eat. Oh, wow. And Jen says that Moon Rose, if I can make it, I will. Mom has a doctor's appointment in the morning, though. Enjoy your life. I'm moving away from you. Vicky, I have been trying to get him to try for 2 years now. Not going to happen. Sounds about like my husband. I told him I don't want to hear his complaint about how much yarn I got. Not another day in his life. Because I could get rid of a lot of it if he would let me teach him how to crochet. Oh, okay. You was done with work at 6, but had to do compliance. Hey, that's right. And what I told him, don't complain either when we go to Montgomery and you say anywhere else you want to go. And I tell you no, and you say you sure you don't want to go by Joanne or Michael's? Because he know I'm not going to say no when he asks me that. And don't cock no attitude when I come out there with multiple bags full of yarn. When I told you no, you should have brought me home. Jen, I was trying to stay on for you the longest I can until you get there. I know, right? Hubby did that to me last week. Huh. Mine don't care either, but if he call himself upset with me, he'll try to say something about my yarn. But he know I don't care. Deborah Pete said, I don't want my husband to learn. He learned cross stitching and his work was beautiful. I can't have him showing me up. But I do not have the room. Welcome back, Miss Margie. Bye, Lisa. I have two hobbies, crochet and cooking. My hubby wants to retire and start dyeing yarn. Now I have to find out where to buy it for him at a discount. He will do a great job at it. Taylor, I bet he will. Jen says, all moon rose, I will try, but maybe I'll catch the replay, sweetie. We went to Sam's, and before we got there, he said, are we stopping at Joann's? What am I going to say? No. LOL. Exactly. My hubby tends to take me places where Hobby Lobby is, and it's on Sunday, so I can't shop. Yeah, Bree. And don't that just aggravate you? Oh. He watched me once when I crochet. He said there's no way he can do crochet. I think that's my husband's concept of it too, but they could do it. He has been a landscaper and designer about his whole life. He has an excellent eye for colors, amazing work. He will nail this. My husband doesn't shop with me. It is so much easier for me to go without him. Me too, Margaret, and I love going shopping by myself. I was thinking about that thing, but not sure if she will actually share her supplier. I will ask anyway. Taylor your own special yarn you won't have to purchase again. That's right, Jen. Mine is, what are you making now? He is, wow, you can't move in this craft room. Told him I need a bigger one. Exactly. Mine got, don't even come in here. Bye. My husband said, oh, you watching other people who play with strings too. Yeah, right, Brie. Mine don't either. He stay in the car. Yeah, mine goes with me. He stays in, well, here lately he's been getting out coming in the store with me, but normally he'll sit in the vehicle. He don't like going in Hobby Lobby because he gonna end up spending money. Doesn't she use Dharma? That might be the dye. Oh yeah, he loves me. He better love me. Ah. And he's always amazed at what I make. He's in the back designing more things. He loves y'all though. Oh, you talking about your husband. Tell him we love him too. Keep making them designs. Wait. And Deborah Pete says, I'm sorry, I didn't get the memo. We're supposed to be able to move around in our craft and yarn room. Just a little. Like mine tells me all the time, you just got a peak trail. That's all I need. I just need room enough to get from the door to my chair and be able to shut the door. I don't mind Walmart. Anything else, I kind of stay in the car too and park under a tree and watch YouTube. Yeah, that's what he does too, DJ. She uses different dyes. It's the blank she will tell you, Taylor. His store is the tractor store. Yeah, mine loves Tractor Supply, Harbor Freight, and all that kind of stuff. I told mine one day, look, I need to go to Hobby Lobby. You don't need no, I said, I need to go to Hobby Lobby. Now, we're either going to Hobby Lobby or we going home, and you're not going to Harbor Freight. So, get what? I went to Hobby Lobby. He buys tools so he don't have room to talk about my crafts. Thank you, Karen. My husband got a whole camper trailer over there full of tools and a shed. He better sit down somewhere. I already bought Tim a couple of books about the process. He is getting excited about, I'm a slow reader of the chat jump fast one. He is getting excited about it. He is going to watch a few videos with me tomorrow. That is good, Taylor. Oh, you were still on. I took a shower and was getting ready to rest, but saw you were still here. So wishing you all a good night again. Good night, Lulu. Brady says, sounds about right. He will need the pans, the spinner, the dryer. He bought a big tractor. If mine bought a tractor, it means I would have to operate it. Bree, my hubby plays with his own string. He fishes. Mine won't go fishing without me. My house spend the money and I don't. At the end of the day, as a man, we just think different, I guess. I guess so, DJ. They don't understand the therapeutic effect of crochet. Whether we sell anything or not, they don't understand the therapeutic effect of crochet. I used to love fly fishing, even making the flies. And Mara says, good night, Cindy, and anyone else that is going to sleep or other things. Fishing, hunting, kayaking, dirt bike riding, amongst many other things. Now, I love fishing, hunting. I love four-wheeler riding. I'll hit the mud in a heartbeat. Come back, only thing you'll be able to see is the white of my eyes and my teeth when I smile. Good night, Moonrose Crowd. We barter for stuff now. When he wants something new for fishing, he has to agree to buy yarn. There you go, Dawn P. Just give our beautiful Jeannie 2 more thumbs up for 100. I can't hunt anymore. I've done all the hunting I'm going to do. I used to go squirrel and rabbit hunting and all that with my daddy. But now, I will trade in a crochet hook for a fishing hook. I could go sit on a nice lake all day long and never catch a fish. It's just something about being in the sound of nature, the water, the calmness, the quietness. It's just amazing, y'all. Paula said he loves me because I don't spend money. Taylor says, yay, 100 thumbs. Woohoo! Y'all know what that means? Good night, Maribel. Toot, toot. Woohoo! 100. 100. Now, my logo going to change. I got to set it up on the other one. Yay! We made it to 100. Can you take the hook and yarn in the boat? Otherwise, I'm not going. You can take it in the boat with you, Sunita. Might come back smelling awful fishy, though. I love nature and its peacefulness, but not the heat or the bugs. I need to say good night. My meds are kicking in. Good night, Jeanette, and thank you for sharing that information as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody's saying they see 101 now. Yay! Hey, Rebecca. She says I'll be sending pictures in because I have a couple of finished objects. And the winner is Paula Mulford. And you are the 100 Thummy winner. Really, Paula? And we have an RV. Yeah. We were talking the other day, talking about if one of us was to win the lottery or something, what would I do with it? And I don't know how it ended up being a Pacific $80-something million. I said I would give each and every one of my children $1 million and tell them don't ask me for nothing else a day in your life. I'd give each and every one of them $1 million. I would have me a custom yarn barn built in my backyard with its own electricity, own internet. I would have some nice computers and all that kind of stuff. And it would be insulated, sheetrock, a ceiling. It would have central air and heat. And I would have me even a little getaway in there. That means my own personal space of a bed and stuff like that. My husband probably would never see me. And I would keep $1 million for myself. I would pay for each and every one of my YouTube friends for all of us to meet in one central location and spend a whole week together crocheting. And I would give the rest, I would donate to charities, and then I would give the rest to my husband and tell him, do what you want to with it. And Jen, I don't have anything on it. I gotta go through and see what I can add to it. Oh, you telling Paula. Paula, send your, if you have an Amazon wish list, send it to loveeverythingcrochet@gmail. Yep. You wouldn't even have to worry about how you're going to get there. If you live too far off, you'll fly in. Somebody be at the airport waiting on you to get off the airplane. Tank said she'd start a yarn business and we would never go without yarn. Right, Tank? Jen says, I need to update my list too. Thank you. It would, Regina said, I would build a foundation that builds homes for folks. I would give them the rest of, why I said I give the rest of the money to my husband, tell him to do what he wants to with it, because he ain't going to do nothing with it. And guess what? It's all going to come back to me anyway. I would have to buy the land and put my crochet oasis on it. We live in a neighborhood and I would definitely move out of here. Yes. I would give each one of my children $1 million. We have land already. They would have enough money And all of them would fit on the, could have a nice house built on the land if they wanted to be that, on the same property with each other. It's over 3 acres, so they got plenty of land. Okay, Paula. There you go, Don P. You know what to say, because what is mine, and what is his is mine. You darn Skippy. We say that all the time. He tells me what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. I said, no, 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 no. You got that wrong, buddy. What's yours is mine and mine is mine. Don't get it twisted. Tank says, going night night. Good night, Tank. Yes, Elizabeth. Share. And they would never get the door opened either, Paula. You keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Taylor says, good night, my sweetheart, and I love to crochet. Sweet dreams. Miss Vicky says, night, Tank. Bree says, good night, Tank. Margie says, night, Tank. And Paula said, put a sign up saying that you moved. I wouldn't change nothing in my house. I just want my yarn barn. I would have a porch across the front of it with some rocking chairs. Jen. Good night, Bree. Kathy said I would buy acres and build a massive haven for animals. Norton said to Ralph that if we won the 500,000 music contest, that he would buy a yacht and a string of polo ponies, the honeymoon. Chrissy said, good night, sweet tankster. Paula said her husband's redoing her bathroom. Now, you know what? I said I wouldn't change nothing in my house. Yes, I would. I would add on to it. Wouldn't be the first time I moved and didn't tell my so-called friends where. Honey, I wouldn't have family. I didn't know you when I was the way I was, and I don't know you now. Toodles. Because you're right, Jen. They would come out of all kind of woodworks. Oh, I'm your cousin by this person, that. You done got so far down the line, that cousin don't even count. He didn't pronounce it polo ponies. He pronounced it as one word with the emphasis on the Peloponnese. It was a hilarious. Oh, okay. Jen said, yep. Paula said, my sister would love me. Honey, all of them love you when they get in a crunch and they ain't got nobody else to turn to but who they don't even have nothing to do with. Elizabeth said, I would get a one-story home. My husband has bad knees and we don't like stairs. You would also have every charity you never heard of knocking on your door. Yep. Jen said, I wonder if my middle son would love me again. He better love you now. He might act like he don't love you, but he love you, Jen. I wonder that about some of mine too, Jen. So we in that boat together, honey. We all have so many things in common. If you had issues with your children, trust me, there's others. He don't know you. And I would have Greeks coming out of the woodwork claiming they were my. Yep. It's the same life issues that you have, whether it's with your children, whether it's with your spouse, your boyfriend, your whatever they are. We all have the same issues. If they're a man and they walking and breathing, we have the same issues. If they're a woman and they walking and breathing, you got the same issues. You said your son, Jen, or your dad? He threw me out. Oh, your son threw you out 18 years ago. Wow. Paula said my second ex-husband would find me. Oh, honey, everybody be in love with you. Oh. Only thing you have to do is just ask him. That's right, Jen. His loss. Because he don't know what he's missing out on. Yep, his loss. And trust me, he's wanted to reach out to you. But his ego and his pride is getting in the way of it. Mine has done that before. I ain't gonna have nothing else to do with you. You this, you that. You only love this one. You only love that one. I make them eat their words. They call me, I don't answer the phone until I get ready to answer the phone. And when I answer the phone, you better be apologizing to me. That's what you better be doing. I tell mine in a heartbeat, I brought you in the world and I take you out. Metaphorically speaking, y'all. Exactly. His loss and our gain. Cause we love you, Jen. Jen, my friend. Are you and Ivy be going live tomorrow? Lord. I have a niece that is 48, never worked a day in her life. She's always asking for money and gives a date she will pay me back, and then she goes out. Oh, Elizabeth, yes, ma'am. Thanks, but it was my ex's family made me out to be bad. Told him I beat them. I can't stand spanking. What? Okay, Jen, if you live in a state that allows you to remain anonymous, first thing you do is go to a lawyer before you even claim the prize and pay them, well, to help you with all of the legalities. Oh, yeah, Mar. My practice husband still drunk calls me. I have been together with my soulmate for going on 30 years. Don't be called him her practice husband. That's where you learn what to do and not to do, Don't P. I don't want to see mine. And he know I don't want to see him. And trust me, he don't want to see me. Practice husband still asked if the kids are his. And how old are the kids older than 30, Dawn? I wish Fine would ask me that. He denied them when they were born. Yeah, my chances of winning the lottery is one in so many quadrillions, zillions, built whatever the highest number is. Because I don't play the lottery. I can take that money and put it on yarn. See, this is cute when it's set up the way it's supposed to be set up. 34 and 33. Well. See how cute it is when you set it up the way it's supposed to be? My son was trying to tell me the other night that I washed his mouth out with soap, and for the life of me, I don't remember that ever taking place. Now, I have done that with mine a couple times. Yes, ma'am, I have. They remember things differently. I didn't literally wash their mouth out with soap. I took their toothbrush and rubbed it across the soap and made them taste it, and told them next time they would literally brush their teeth with it. Yep, Christy, when children are little, they step on your toes, they grow up and step on your heart. I didn't play with mine. Winning the lotto is my plan to be able to retire, but I always forget. Thank y'all. Me too. Well, we don't have lottery here in Alabama, so I can't play the lottery. Exactly, Margaret G. I did when I was growing up. I raised my kids the way I was raised. It didn't hurt me and it didn't kill me, so I didn't see the reason why I couldn't raise my kids that way. It's an octopus, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's the octopus. I just literally sat here and set it flat and put its tentacles, but if you pick it up and shake it, that's how it becomes. Dawn said her parents made them bite the bar soap. And if you run, if we ran from our mama when we got in trouble, if we ran from her, she wasn't chasing us. She'd go back in the house and go on about her business. But lo and behold, when you got your butt in that tub, you were good as got. We learned not to run quick. We learned fast that them switches sting less on a dry booty than a wet one. We drive to California to buy lottery tickets. The taxes are way better than being a non-resident winner in Arizona. Wow. Yeah. Mm-mm. And if my kids fought each other, I got a big T-shirt, and I would put both of them. I make both of them get in there, and they'd sit there and hug each other. Sure would. And if they wanted to fight, I'm talking about like physically fight. I did them like my daddy did us. I went outside, made a circle with the water hose, and I got in there, and they had to fight me. And they would always start crying, Mom, well, you don't fight your brothers. You know, it's a difference between you actually getting mad and angry with your brother or sister to the point where you're physically fighting them like you would somebody in the street, than it is you having just a sibling rivalry, you know. So when they would get to that point, they had to fight me. They never did because they was too scared. Rebecca said if we were bad, we would get hit with whatever she had in her hand. Taylor said, just know a lot of attorneys, Jen, and we have done work for a couple of previous lottery winners. Oh, wow, Taylor. But yeah, if you talk to my kids, you swear them down, they had the worst childhood that they could ever have. And they got everything they wanted. They didn't get it when they wanted it, but they ended up getting it. They had a pool, they had go-karts, they had four-wheelers, they had basketball goals, they had the Nintendo, and then it went from that to the Wii, to the Xbox, to the PlayStation. They never went without a meal. They always had nice clothes, shoes, and a clean house. Yep. And they had a whole lot of love. And we always did stuff together as a family. Every year we went on vacation. We had to find other things to do because my husband wouldn't go back to the beach. After that last year we went, and the same beach we was at, I went way out there. And he kept hollering, you better get back up here to this beach. The same area that next weekend a lady got bit by a shark. Now, my husband was the thrower. He'd take his little slide off in a heartbeat and or house shoe and throw it at the kids. Did he always hit them? Heck no. I always acted up when Mama was near the hall closet. Those darn hangers, ouch, until I saw that movie about Joan Crawford and I said, no more wire hangers to be funny. And Mama started cracking up. Hey, mine had wood hangers, Elizabeth. That's what she would grab for us. Okay, Dawn P. She said, I got to tuck the hurt bird in bed. Have a night as beautiful as you all are. You too, Dawn P. My friend's mom came after her with a fresh bunch of celery. Yeah, mine used to do switches, and she'd braid them suckers up. And she would make sure she didn't pull all the little stubs off of them, too. I can remember one really bad whooping I got. And that was from my daddy. And that was the last whooping I think I ever got in my life. Yep. And that's because my mom was trying to hit me with a doggone wood clothes hanger, and I took it away from her. And she hollered, and he thought I had hit her. And when he come down the hallway, I tried to go out the front door. And when I went to step on that step, I didn't never touch step. He had grabbed me by my pants and put me in that living room floor and commenced a whooping on me. Never forget it. He never got it again either. They tell you you can whoop your child with a belt on the rear end. You just can't leave no marks on them. Now, I wasn't one for, I would use switches, but I wouldn't rear back from Hades and come back and hit them with it. I would literally just take it and just go across the leg like that with them. They feel it, but it ain't hurting them. And Lord, that Caleb, the baby boy, you look at him wrong, he gonna start crying. My oldest daughter ran away from home 5 months, didn't like our rules, so told her that door. So told her, don't let the door hit your back end. Now she tells me, Mom, I'm so sorry for doing that to you. She now is 38. Yep. Hey, that's what we told our kids too. If you don't like the rules and the regulations, the only way to get out of them is to get your own place and set your own rules and regulations. Until you do that, you're going to abide by the rules and regulations here. I missed a week of school from being beat with a belt. My butt was, oh, no, Regina. Elizabeth said, we always said we would never spank our kids, and our firstborn, we never had to. Then we had our second, OMG. Never say never. That's right, Elizabeth. You know, there's things that you can honestly look at your kids and say, oh, they're just being kids. Like with the boys, oh, they're being boys. Girls, if they go in there and get into they're being girls. If they go in there and get in my makeup, they're curious, you know. They're being girls. That don't deserve a whooping. That deserves you telling them, look, don't do it no more. And later on, you go out and you buy them some play makeup. You don't reward them right away, but later down the road you do. Not reward them, but you just buy them some play makeup and tell them, huh, now you can play with this all you want to. And boys, if they're outside having a peeing competition to see who can pee the further, what you gonna whoop them for? They're being boys. I don't think there's not a male child out there that has a brother close to age to them that has not ever done that. Now, my grandkids, they know how to act around us. Number one, we don't have no problem with them. We put in time. We're not on our phone. We're not focused on what's in our phone or anything like that. We actually put in time with our grandkids. And they wonder why they would love to be here all the time and all that kind of stuff. That's the difference. Kids want you to put in time with them. Regina said, crap, the husband showed him how. Exactly. You know, My thing was when they got older. I'm talking about like teenage, and you tell them to do something, and they look at you like, "Who the hell are you talking to?" That was my problem. My son said he's doing gentle parenting. I'm like, okay, tell me how that goes. Exactly, Elizabeth. Because I promise you, there's some of my grandkids. When they get big enough, they gonna whoop the crap out of their mom. Our mom had a paddle with our names on it, but she never used it, but it scared the brothers just to see it. See? Yep. You better follow through and mean what you say, and actions have consequences. That's right. And one thing I had to learn the hard way. Don't tell them that you gonna get that they're getting a whooping and you don't follow through with it. Wherever mine acted up at, that's where I took care of them at. Even if it was in Walmart. I'd take them out that buggy and take them in that bathroom. Never put my hands on them. But it was the fear that they had that they were finna get their butt tore up. My oldest grandson was acting up and wouldn't leave an area. Mom was negotiating with him. I walked up to him and told him he wasn't the boss, I was, and to get moving. Exactly. I told mine I don't negotiate with terrorists. That's what I told mine. Right. You have to don't tell them what you gonna do and then don't do it. Whether it's them being in trouble or whether it's you just saying that you're gonna do something with them. Because I think that creates more behavioral problems in children than anything. Yep. See, that was my thing. If I told you one time to do something and you didn't do it, you need not come ask me, can you do anything? And I'm not going to tell you why you can't do it. You're going to have to figure it out yourself. No does not change to yes. Don't even think about asking daddy. Oh, Lord, my brother and them used to try that all the time with my mom and daddy. All the time. And ours used to try it with us too, but they learned quick that that didn't work. Because they come ask me, Mom, can we do so and so? I said, I don't know. Let me get with your daddy and talk to him about it, and we'll let y'all know. Well, that means we ain't going to do it then. Well, see, you know you're not going to do it because you're already thinking negative. So get what? I'm not even going to talk to him about it and ask him about it. You already decided that y'all not going to do it. So, yep. My mom would have us bring the wooden spoon or the belt, then she would give us 3 chances and say, first you see it, then you smell it, then you feel it. I hate it when parents threaten discipline and don't follow through. It's hard. Exactly. You do, Elizabeth. You got to follow through even when you're tired. My sister laughed when my mom gave her the belt. Baby, my youngest brother, I have literally seen him get a whooping. And I don't even know what it was for. But he would not cry. He would laugh. And Mama told him one day, I'm not going to stop till you stop laughing. So he learned real quick that if he just go on and cry, they stop. My daddy didn't do a lot of whooping, though. It was my mama. But daddy, he didn't do a lot of whooping. But mama, she'd tell you a new one in a heartbeat. And as soon as he would start crying, mama stopped whooping him. Dry up just like that, and then he'd turn around and look at her. You thought that hurt me? And she'd try to go at him again. And he'd take off. And daddy would always tell her, leave him alone. You know how he is. Regina said, I tried that with my mom, and she just beat me harder. My daughter's 2-year-old is now doing that. Throw himself on the ground. She is mom, help. Told her, just let him do it. Don't do anything. Walk away. He will stop. Don't acknowledge him. There you go. That doggone Sarah, you throw them tantrums like that and lay down in the floor and kick and scream and holler. How I broke her? Every time she'd do it, I'd lay down beside her and do the same thing. And she would stop to see what was going on with me. Good night, Miss Margaret. Hope you can get some rest, sweetie. Yep. And that when they do that, they're doing it to see how, y'all 2-year-olds are so smart. Don't think they don't know what they're doing, because they do. They're doing it to see how far they can take you. And if you give in to them from one tantrum, you got to give in all the rest of the time. Yep. And then they holler. They go to sleep. You put them to sleep, holding them. You lay them down, they start hollering. Are they fed? Are they dry? Yeah. Okay, they'll go back to sleep. Crying ain't gonna kill them. Just like one of my grandbabies, she was so doggone. The doctors here say you can't spoil a child. You get them used to a routine. Well, Kai had a routine of being held all the time. The baby was late sitting up and all that kind of stuff because she never was put down on the floor to play or anything like that until she come to my house. And I put a pallet on the floor and down her butt went. And as soon as you sit her on there or lay her on there, she go to holler. And I just gone about my business. I done laid down there and I done played with you. Now, you entertain yourself. You got your toys, entertain yourself. As soon as I get up, she want to scream and holler because she wants you to pick her up. And everywhere you go, she got to be on your hip. No, baby. That ain't this grandma. And she learned quick. And she loves coming over here. Paula said I give my son time out all the time. Out to me don't. It work for some kids, but time out didn't work for mine. And I'm gonna tell you how I stop them from not picking up their toys after they're done playing with them. Leah said, ooh, we let one of mine act a fool. It was on. Yes. Mine, I didn't care about them playing. But when they were old enough to start cleaning up behind themselves by picking up their toys and putting them back in their toy box. If you can pull the toys out the toy box, you can put them back in the toy box. And I taught them that. When you're done playing with it, you put it back in the toy box. And I told them, if I ever have to pick your toys up, you won't play with them again. And that's what I would do. If they was playing and they did not pick them toys up and put them back in the toy box, I picked them up and put them in a box and I put them in my closet. And here they go. Ma, you seen such and such? Did you pick it up and put it back in the toy box? I don't think I did. Ma, you did something with it. I said I did. And you'll get it when I want you to get it. I told them one time I donated all their toys. Good night, Paula. But yeah. And they learn real quick. Pick up their toys. I might leave them in my closet a couple of days. I might leave them in there a week. I might leave them in there a month. And shoot, there was one box that I found when we moved out of the single wide into the double wide that had been in there for some years. And I gave them to them. And they were sitting there, oh, I remember this, because by this time, most of them was almost teenagers. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember that? I was wondering what happened to all these. Well, now you know. I would remind them to pick up their toys. I sure would. Well, ladies, it's about to be 10:30. I said I was getting off at 9 o'clock. Y'all see how we just been having some good conversation and enjoying each other's company. And I just been bumping my gums. I'm going to give y'all time to type the word hooking. I told mine, if you can play video games, you can use a washer. Exactly. Boy sucked on a light socket. Very different personality. Wow. Now mine has stuck stuff in light sockets. You need to put my husband. You need to meet my husband's grandnephew. Right, Elizabeth. Every kid is different. You need to meet my husband's great grandnephew. He's 6 years old, a spoiled brat, and still. Oh no, ma'am. No. He still has bowel movements in his. Oh no, ma'am. Every kid is different. My first son was listening and very obedient. We baby-proofed everything, and he never touched light sockets. Then second came, and we have to baby-proof that. And that's when he sucked on a light socket. Wow. Good night, Maritza. Well, mine. You welcome, Dawn. If you can tell me to shut up, God dang it, you can tell me you got to go to the bathroom and pee. And you got a boo-boo. If you can tell me what you want, you can tell me you got to go to the bathroom and pee and boo-boo. We do, Jen. No, ma'am. I got pictures of Caleb sitting on the little training toilet. Sleep. Because that sucker would do good on peeing, but that boo-booing, he would wait good. He'd go sit on a little pot. He'd pee. I done. I go over there. I said, you didn't do nothing but pee-pee. I thought you said you had to boo-boo. I do. I said, well, boo-boo. He'd sit there a little bit longer. He'd say, I'm done. I said, did you boo-boo? No. Not, I'm like, okay. He's learning. Maybe he, shoot. No sooner than I get him off that toilet and put his underwear on him, get the toilet clean, turn around, he'd have messed in the floor. So when he said he had to boo-boo, he sit on that pot till he boo-booed. It is more fun being a nana than it was mama, because you're not raising your grandchildren. And with your kids, you're raising them to be productive, respectful, caring, kind humans in society. You're shaping them, you're molding them, and teaching them the way of life and the way, hopefully they'll, get on the path that God has planned for them. With our grandkids, even though we're not raising them, we're still their role models, because our grandkids will look up to us before they'll look up to their parents. And my mom told me that. She said, Jeannie, when you have your first grandchild, you'll understand a lot of things. She said, you'll even understand things that you didn't understand as a mother yourself. Because I promise y'all, my nieces, my nephews, my children, all that, they got away with everything when it comes down to my mama. We didn't get away with nothing. Did you hear me? Nothing. But we're still the role models to our grandchildren. In the first 5 years of a child's life, that is when that child's mind and thoughts and everything else are being formed. When they first begin to see, they watch everything that you do. When they start to understand language and spoken words, they listen to everything that you say. They watch and see how you treat other people. And that's why, as a parent, you have to be more cautious and careful. With your grandkids, you know what not to do and what to do because you've already learned from having your own kids. So it's like now we have to still guide our kids and pull them to the side sometimes and say, hey, you really need to get that under control, with so-and-so. If not, when they get a little bit older, they're going to be whooping your butt. Or, hey, you don't need to be that hard on them. Sometimes just talking to them helps. And you never do that to your children in the presence of your grandchildren either. Because then they're going to think that, hey, Papa and Nana If my mama does anything to me, Papa and Nana get on to her. No, that's not the case. So we still kind of on eggshells as a Nana, but not as bad. But we still are their role model. Because we've actually had 2 of our grandchildren tell us we need to whoop their mom. And I asked them, I said, why we need to whoop them? Because she whooped me. I said, hold on, wait a minute. Called her over there and set her down. I said, well, let me ask you a question. What did you do to get a whooping? And she told me. I said, now you come here and let me whoop you. You for real, Nana? I said, yes, because you don't do that. I didn't whip her. And I told her, I said, now that's the consequences that you could have. Your mama can whoop you, and then you come over here and tell me like you just told me, and then I could turn around and whoop you too. I said, but your mama's already done it. She told her mama to shut up. And I told her, it's a wonder you even got some teeth in your mouth. And I just talked to her and I explained to her, you don't do that. And I didn't say anything to my daughter about it. I didn't tell her she was wrong or none of that stuff, because that's what my grandchild was trying to get me to do, because that was going to be her secret weapon. That was going to be her secret weapon. Next time her mama threatened to whoop her, she was just going to say, well, I'm just going to tell my Nana, and my Nana going to get on to you. You don't undermine your grandchildren's parents in the presence of your grandchildren. If you see something that they're not doing that you think needs to be done differently, or you see them doing something that maybe they don't necessarily need to do the way they're doing it, just pull them to the side out of the presence of the grandchildren and talk to them about it and give them the right advice. Because if you undermine them in front of their parents, you're only adding fuel to the already fire that has already been ignited. So, and you're going to be the bad apple to your child. Now, I FaceTime my grandkids that I don't get to see all the time. Yep. It's going to be awesome when she can come visit you without her mom and dad. Yep. And believe it or not, FaceTiming or video calling, it helps out a lot. It really does. Because my grandkids that I don't see that are all in Louisiana, I talk to them on a regular basis through video call, and they know who we are. And believe it or not, with some of them, I get completely overlooked when their papa's around. I start out on the call, especially Kinsley. Hey, Grandma Jeannie, where Papa? I said, right here. Well, I want to talk to my Papa. Well, you don't want to talk to me? I want to talk to Papa. And as soon as she talks to him, she's gone. And it don't hurt my feelings, because at the end of the day, Kinsley loved me to death. And I know she does. It's just they talk to me more than they talk to him. I know what the deal is. But, of course, they love to throw it up in my face. You know, and I tell them all the time, baby, think what you want to think, but I know the truth. Because if I was to go get her now and keep her a week, who's she going to be here with? Me. Now, when her papa come home, she going to be up underneath his arms. She's not going to be, I'm not going to say she's not going to be thinking about me, But she's gonna put in the majority of her time with him. And I'm okay with that. I don't say anything about it because I'm not. For what? She has more of a bond with him than she does me. But what girls don't at that age? That's the thing. Girls tend to be daddy's girls. Boys tend to be mama's boys. So, exactly, Jen. That's when I get to crochet. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, I got it from making mistakes. You know, it's not a parent out here in the world who has not made mistakes with raising kids. And you learn the mistakes that you made with your children, and you try to pass that down to your kids when they have kids. And you don't make the same mistakes with your grandkids. See, my 7-year-old granddaughter, yep. And I get, you know, they've gotten older. I get them in here. They want to learn how to crochet. I work with them on it. And eventually they will get it. Kendall does good with it for the time that I've had to teach her. She does good with it. Like, she come in here now and pick up a hook and she can make a chain. We've done diamond art before together. I've bought little small ones, and I've set my other table up in the middle here, and we've literally sat in here and we've worked on diamond art together. Kids want to be disciplined. Kids want to be loved. But most all, kids want you to spend time with them. Not in front of the TV, not in front of the phone, not in front of a game. They want you doing activities with them. Yeah, some of my girls are still like that with their daddy. They'd rather talk to him than they had me, and I'm okay with that. Do they know that everything they talk to him about, he's going to tell me about it? Yes, they do. They know that. Certain things, now they're not going to talk to him about. They're going to come straight to me. But I'm going to talk to him about it. Yes, Elizabeth, she will. She'll recognize you from video chat, and she'll know your voice and all that kind of stuff. And I know it's hard I know how you feel about that, because mine, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in Louisiana. Which hopefully I'll get to go home sometime this month. I don't know when September's on, what day September the 4th is on. I might wait and try to go around that time. That's on a Monday. I might go the first weekend in September. And the reason why I say that, because my dad's birthday is the 4th. You was close to your dad, Yarn Bar? Yeah. I really wasn't close to neither one of my parents, to be honest. Not my dad, not my mom. Well, if I had to say which one I was closest to, would have been my mama. My daddy worked in the oil field. He worked offshore in the Gulf. And when he wasn't doing that, he was farming. We'd always be in bed by the time he come home. My grandparents was the ones I was close with, my grandma and granddaddy. And I was close to both of them about the same. And that's pretty much where I lived with them. September the 4th is your birthday, Elizabeth. Yes, Karen, I'd try to video with mine at least once or twice a week. Well, Kendall, Kinsley, and King, they're all old enough. They know who I am, but the little ones, they still, because you haven't had time to put in with them, like with them, I was, part of their life when they were born and stuff. But with the other ones, it was going to see them after they were born and while they were still a newborn and stuff like that. They don't remember that. And then seeing them when I would go home and stuff like that. But video call, they know who we are. Jen, yes, I think she's saying Nana, but she sees herself on FaceTime and she's really saying Emma. My son says she's saying Nana. She may be. And it's okay. She'll eventually get it. She's how old now, Elizabeth? About 10 months. They send videos and pics almost every day. They know it's hard for us being out of state. And it really is. So is Florida home to them now? Do they ever see a future back in Texas? Hey, sweet girl. Maybe when you and your husband retire, Elizabeth, y'all can retire to Florida. Oh, she'll be 1 on August the 27th. Wow. It's been that long. And you know what? Honestly, you can ask, you probably could survey 500 children, and you could include those that got everything that they ever wanted and all of that. And they would probably even tell you they had a hard childhood, because guess what? They don't remember the good things. They only remember all the times that you ever told them no. Yes, they love Orlando, but my daughter-in-law's parents are going to retire there, so that will be good to have grandparents close by. My hubby used to play with grandson playing cars through FaceTime till the parents got tired of him running around with the phone. Oh, as long as he don't drop it, what's he hurting running around? He's playing cars. You can't play cars sitting still. You gotta act like you're driving. Oh, Elizabeth says, heck no, I'm living where my youngest lives. My oldest wife and I are better off not living close by. Uh-oh. It does, Karen. Time goes by fast. And you said they got her in daycare, didn't you? Who be a spoiled brat, Emma or the daughter-in-law? I gotta say, I think little man got a real good girlfriend this time. I don't know, still don't know a whole lot about her, but she's done things that he wanted me to teach him how to cook, and she told him she was gonna learn too. So I taught both of them. He gets the phone, has to show you all the toys you sent. Oh. Yeah, every time I talk to Kinsley, I have to come here and show her unicorn hat. I said, Kinsley, how many times I got to show you that unicorn hat? She said, hopefully every time I ask you, Grandma. I said, okay. And see, some of mine call me Grandma, some of them call me Nana. I'm a grandmother. I'm a Nana. And Elizabeth, if you mean Emma being a spoiled brat, I look at it like this. Long as Emma know how to act around you and your husband. Oh, your daughter-in-law is the brat. Got to have everything designer and wanted to marry an attorney. She tried to change my political views and everything. Oh, Lord, have mercy. My daughter-in-law is the brat. Emma is perfect. She's so sweet. Well, she needs to have a everything designer job. That's what I would tell her. I don't know what she thought, attorneys make a lot of money or something. I mean, you have a potential that you can make a lot of money, but you got to work your way up the ladder. Oh, good, Dawn. That's something I got to start too. I got the yarn now that I can do it with, so I need to start doing that too. Oh, Emma won't be spoiled. Your son will make sure. The girl usually stays close to her side, I've learned. Not always, but I've had 3 boys. But I'll probably not be a grandma to any kids the way my boys are going. What? You might have some out there already, Jen, you just don't know about. All my kids, boys, girls, all of them, they still come to us and talk to us about things and ask for advice, which is good because who better to get advice from? Jen said, "You stop, Jeannie." I'm just saying. Regina said, "I'm having some serious deja vu right now." No, you ask them, how many kids do you have? None. None that you know of. None that you know of. Hmm. They might be laying back waiting on them to hit it big or get their life together before they say, "Oh, by the way, you got a child." Some of these females, they'll hold it back. And then when the child, they'll reach out to you when they start having trouble with the child. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight. Virginia, y'all just now finna eat. I love breakfast food at night. To me, it's better at night than it is in the morning time. My dad thought he only had 4 kids until my older sister was almost 50, and we found out about her on 23andMe. See? Yep. She down here pretending she's sucking on a titty. And she does it every so often. Good night, Jen. Yeah, I'm fixing to go, Jen. It's fixing to, I said it's going to be 10:30 now. 30 minutes done passed by. So thank y'all so much. And yes, Jen, I do agree. From time to time, we need to have these live talks like this. You never know. Some people might be holding things in that they wanted to talk about but didn't feel comfortable talking about it. So, and we on here to help each other. And like I said, regardless of what we look like, what color we are, we all have the same problems. And what you think you got problems with, somebody else out there has the same problems. And 9 times out of 10, it's always going to be more than one person with the same problems that you got. I need to do 23andMe. My bio dad always said he had extra kids. Thanks, Mara. See you Wednesday, Miss Vicky. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging. And until next time, see y'all in the YouTube streets. I gotta put my video out. Bye, everybody. Love you all. Remember, be kind. Remember to smile. See y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.